Do 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 do. You're live. So it says. Do we believe it though? Do we believe the YouTube and its liveness? Supposedly. Do we believe? We do indeed. Hello everyone. Welcome to the elusive midnight stream. Going anywhere. I don't remember how that song goes at all either. Welcome back to King Arthur Knight's Tale. We have just made our way into Act 3 by completing the very first mission of Act 3, which was a little bit of a bummer. It hurt a lot. And also reminded me that our roundtable is going to get even more full. There are two aspirant heroes currently waiting, Sir Takier and Sir Bors, and if I'm being honest, I'm down to say no to both of them. Sir Takier only likes me by one, and good old Sir Bors is true neutral. You know what? I'm just going to get rid of him. I don't care. How do I do that again? Can I? From here? I don't think I can. No, I go here and then I just miss them, right? No. Alright, well. This will be a problem for future Fabe, I think. Because we have more people joining the roster. Correct me if I am wrong, which is very possible. There are 4 more knights to get. And I'm interested in almost all of them. 1, Sir Gawain. Eventually, the story will move along and we'll be able to recruit either Sir Gawain or the Fairy Knight, depending on your religion. And naturally, it won't be the Fairy Knight. So Gawain will appear here, but I'm not interested in using Gawain. Now, as for the ones I am interested in, following the story, we will encounter Dindrain's brother, Sir Percival. And he will eventually offer to join us. And he is another defender, a flamey defender. So I'm interested in him. Which leaves the 2 final recruits being Sir Galahad, who I think is like a pure support defender. He's kind of weird. And the Red Knight, who is arguably the strongest character in the game. Now that Merlin's been put on the floor, where he belongs. So that'll be interesting. On the chopping block is Sir Uvain first, followed by Sir Tristan. Although it was recommended that I chill out on, getting rid of him, on giving him the boot, in case we can trigger his quest. I don't think you get anything special for it, but it's a quest I can finish with Tristan, so you know. There's that. As for anyone else, I don't know. Like, Sir Kay is, from like a min-maxy perspective, the cut, but it's Sir Kay. He has long been loyal to our cause. On that note, speaking of loyalty, someone finally cleared up my confusion. Thank you very much. I received a comment that this trait, Yes. This trait, while appointed as Grandmaster at the Round Table, grants an additional 2 loyalty for every Tyrant hero, increases by 1 every 10 levels. We also have the Christian version of this for the White Knight. And I thought this would give them loyalty based on every, Christian or Tyrant hero. It does not. It grants every Christian or in the other faith, the other ways, Tyrant hero, +1 now +2 loyalty if they are where they are, including themselves. So that's why they're only gaining +1 or +2 now from this thing, because it's benefiting everybody, which makes some characters such as Sir Damas very happy. That +4 other is from those 2. So we may need to figure out how to make Sir Damas work. And I have a few plans. But before we talk about those plans, we're now in Act 3. Act 3 is when the Seelie and the Unseelie become very active. And we in fact have to invade them, spoiler alert. So I'm scared, for lack of a better, just rip off the band-aid. I'm scared. So it's time I picked up all of our challenge potions, and it's time I started using them. So I'm going to go one by one and grant out some potions. Now, anyone who gets one of these potions is a character that I should, Babe, Brain, listening, I should keep. Because these are potions you only get once and are permanent upgrades. Okay, we're going to go in reverse because I still haven't thought about that one. Grant +2 injury tokens to the selected hero. This is going to Mordred. Now the reason, an injury token will block an injury when you take vitality damage. And Mordred's there to be hit a lot. So, yeah. He will most likely incur the most injury tokens. I could have also given this to someone who has none, such as Sir Ector and Dindrain. But we're just going to believe in my heart of hearts that I can keep them safe. You see how well that's gone. But yeah, that's what we're doing. So damage against picks. Now this, I've never liked these potions, but I'm going to do this thematically. So to go against the Picts, we're going to give it to dear old mother. Because of course she has betrayed the Picts. Damage against the Lost, I'm going to go ahead and give this to the White Knight. And the reason is because the White Knight already gains bonuses against the Lost. If I pick that up. So I'm like double dipping. He's not very good against the Undead. Dodge chance. Now this was a hard decision. But I think I'm going to give this to Balin. Because whenever someone's not at full HP, I'm always said it's Balin. Now that's because, of course, his legendary armor, giving him plus movement if he will unharmed. But if we can continue to manipulate this affix, that will be helpful. Now grants immunity to knockdown. This is more of a tank thing. And I think I'm going to save this one. I know I was going to use them. But I would give it to Sir Mordred, except look at this debuff resist. Knockdown is resisted by physical debuff resist. So if I could keep this number high, I can give this to somebody else. So we're going to hold that. Chance to deal double damage. I'm going to hold this too. This should go to whoever we tried to manipulate AP with, which, if we're trying to min-max, it should be the White Knight. Because of this. But we'll see if we... It might be the... Do I just give it to the White Knight? See, I give him... There's this, the AP restore. Then he has one more slot. Well, I'll think about it. 3 armor. Armor's cool. And I think I want to give it to... Who did I give this to? But I think the logical conclusion is someone who wears light armor, because sometimes their armor has no armor. Does that make sense? That doesn't make sense, but that's the truth of it. So I'm going to give it to Ector. We'll give him some defenses pieces, which of course is a mistake, because if I end up going magical armor, it's fine. I should have given it to Dindrain. But instead, let's just we'll keep the double dipping going. And Dindrain can have the essence of deflection. So she takes less damage from range attacks. Now, of course, as an archer, she already takes less damage from range attacks. And can completely negate them. So, should she have gotten this? Should it have gone to a champion who can't block? Maybe. But Dindrain has it for the archer duels. Alright, everyone's caught up. I'm going to do this. I'm going to commit. So we'll give the 10% chance to deal double damage to the White Knight. And the reason is because we're going to try and live the old dream. That's dead, by the way. It's dead. But we'll see what we can do. Now, I'm actually going to level up Sir Dama. I cannot. That's right. Another thing I'm going to consume. I'm going to YOLO. Where is it? This one? This one. The Tome of Release. YOLO. It removed Gambler, which means we will not have... He had a 15% chance to just not be available for a mission, and now he no longer does. But he still has Recluse, so he can't be trained in the... I'm mathing in my head right now. He can't be trained in the training grounds, but he should train himself to level 11, I think. I hope. So now we're going to pick what mission we're going to. There's the Wild Hunt. I think I remember this mission. I think I remember it being a bitch. And we have the Cave of Shadows. It's Lady Booty. Okay. Yeah. That'll do. Let's bring... Do they poison? I don't think they do. Let's bring out the White Knights. Give them all the cool stuff. What was this? Oh yeah, I want this on Balin. But what does Balin have? Balin has this. That's fine. Yeah, that's fine. We'll switch it. Then we give this to Balin to give him bonus stacking damage. And more damage after he moves, and he has 2 movement skills. So we'll go White Knight, Balin, Mordred. I need a 4th. Against the Lost. Probably Dendrin. Look how close he's going to be leveling up that Sisen. So we'll train Sir K. 1, 2, 3. And we'll level up the Black Knight. I'd love to increase this as well, but we're short on the thing we're always short on, which is, of course... Wait, can I decree that? Haha! No. One more turn. Okay. We also, next turn, are going to get a refresh on the Merchant, so I can use the Tyrant thing. Mordred, you, and you. Great, fantastic, marvelous, wonderful, wunderbar. And Mother Dearest is off on a mission. Here we go! The cave! Why do I feel like I'm missing something? Don't know. The Cave of Shadows.
After we had rescued Boudica, the warrior queen, from her magical prison in Avalon, I suspected that someday we would hear from her again. Turns out that I was right. Driven by her desire for revenge against her former torturers, she is on the search for a pathway that could lead her to the deeper regions of the other world. We should find her again.
Because what could possibly go wrong if you do that? I just want to make sure I gave him the weapon. I did. I don't have anything forging right now. I have no topaz. Okay, fine. That'll do.
After we had rescued
Let's go. Also, I don't recognize the pronunciation Boudica. It's Boudica. You know it. I know it. Should I?
Knights, help! A damsel is in distress. She's being ravaged by the undead. Come quickly.
Ah, yes.
Did you just call me a bloody damsel, Ludwin? I should have picked a better bed warmer than a perfumed troubadour. Welcome, knights. Don't be fooled by his cries. I can hack apart these corpses myself. But feel free to join in, if you like.
Now, unfortunately, even though Lady Boudica is one of my favorite characters, she, I believe, is Old Faith Righteous King. So, you know, kind of puts a dampening on that. Oh. Hey, Murder Merlot. And away we go. Yes. You've made it to the elusive midnight stream. How long has it been? I wonder. When I was setting it up, I was reminded of, oh, look at that damage. That's unfortunate. Of olden days. Not executing, kind of. I should have played that. I forgot about encouragement. Well, I kind of forgot about it. The Labyrinth of Galeria. That's remembering. That was a good game. Unfortunately, I never finished it, but you understand, I'm sure. Oh, you explode. That's cute. Now, Boudica, or Boudica, as her name is properly,
The Lord is my witness.
is, look at it. Oh, Double damage, 115.
The gods wanted us to meet again, knights. It's either a good omen, or I'm destined to die in good company.
¿Por qué no los dos? So interestingly, AoEs roll twice on the double damage. That's good to know. Are you still hunting the ones who killed your daughters?
Oh, I tracked the sinners down one by one. I poured lead into their eyes, then listened to their pitiful cries before I burned them alive.
You sure you're not a tyrant? So, have you had your fill of vengeance now?
There is one more left to punish. A champion of Boracum. He ordered the rape and murder of my children when I turned him down as a suitor.
A Roman champion?
A centurion of the 9th Legion from Boracum. An evil man who reveled in death.
Is he hiding in the crypts?
No, he never ended up here. But I found out that he is trapped in their own underworld.
So why are you here?
This catacomb is teeming with the lost. I'm looking for an infamous priest and priestess from Boracum who are among them.
How can they help you?
Avitus, the Ancient One, was able to fling open the gates of hell. Cornelia the Horn had the power to summon the dead.
Do I want to know what you plan to do with these two priests?
Ludwin will command them to open a gateway to their hell and drag the champion here. That Roman dog can't reject my call.
Ludwin? Your troubadour bed warmer? How?
The Romans of Boracum impersonated the dead with an orator. Ludwin bears the same magical gift. He can control the priest's souls for a short time.
Huh. Neat party trick. So Ludwin summons your champion. Then what?
Then I kill him and offer his soul to the gods. Not even hell can stop a grieving mother's wrath.
Your determination demands respect, Boudica.
Nothing is impossible with the will of iron, and a few capable knights at my side.
Hear, hear. Spoken like a warrior queen. Let us go. I'd love to have Boudica.
It's empty.
But, alas.
The inscription has been scraped off. There's no way of knowing what lies inside.
Great, open it.
So,
I think...
the dead don't take their belongings to the other world. Splendid.
I think this mission was like, you're just opening these sarcophagi until you find the people you're looking for.
It's empty.
Here lie...
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I was going to talk about the thing.
For saving me. I was condemned to stay in the sealed tomb, trapped between the world of the dead and the living. My two other brothers are also imprisoned here, sharing the same fate. Please set them free. Together again, we could break our shackles and pass on to the afterlife in peace. Help us, please.
I mean, if it wasn't a quest, I wouldn't be bothered. Especially because I know a secret. Do you know a secret? Due to your lack of proficiency, you don't know what will happen. Balin! You become vulnerable, my champion. So,
Nothing here.
There's no way of knowing.
yeah, I thought he was going to say that.
Bones and dust.
The Roman Legion, is it the 9th Legion? I've already forgotten. That's actually the topic of the DLC for the game. And I don't know exactly what that's going to entail.
Bones and dust.
It made it sound like you play as them.
Nothing here.
But I think they're just going to be the next enemy.
The inscription says, "Here lies the priestess Cornelia, a lecherous evil wench sentenced to suffer for eternity."
Open it. I'm a big fan of evil wenches.
Those flames can turn even bones to dust in the blink of an eye.
So she's a banshee now.
Those who wish to enter the underworld shall be consumed by fire.
I just remembered this fight.
Take them, my children. Take them.
You know what's really helpful in this fight? If you guessed ranged units, You guessed correctly. 1, 2. 1, 2. I think Balin's 1 out. Oh no, there are 3. Oh no, he's fine. Perfect.
I serve the Lord.
Almighty. Would you like to die? You have 1,200 hit points. Alright. Respect. Mordred.
Time to feed the
My king.
ravens.
Ooh. Whoa. Let me see.
So many.
Do I have to actually kill her? That feels like a lot. Well,
Power and
get to swinging.
glory.
Okay.
The Lord is my witness.
For the Lord Almighty. Can someone kill this, please? Thank you.
Tis but a scratch.
Stop killing my children.
Oh, right. She takes... Ah, I forgot. She takes damage based on the children you kill. That's right. You okay, Boudica? That's right. I forgot.
I serve
How could I
the
forget?
Lord.
Good dodge.
I survived worse.
You have.
The Lord is my witness.
Oh man, imagine if I had the teleport ring. I could teleport here and then just get the fattest Earthshaker. I do technically have 3 movement. So like I could do... I can actually hit them. Oh no. Oh, there we go. Perfecto.
Time to
I mean, we're a
feed
little
the
poisoned, but...
ravens.
What's a little poison ever done? Sorry, Boudica, I know this is kind of hurting you.
Sinners shall bleed.
I realized at the moment I pressed the button, like, that's going to explode on the White Knight.
Sinners shall bleed.
Oh well. Who cares? Because Sir Balin is Balin. Okay, now unpoison me.
Priestess Cornelia, by the sacred power of the orator, your soul is now bound to me. You shall find no rest until I let you go. Cornelia's soul is under my control now. When the time comes, she will drag Boudica's nemesis here from hell.
You're shaking. See, he said Boudica. I told you. Boudica is the correct... He knows. He knows. I'm a little envious that you were her bed warmer, i.e. they did the thing. But you are shaking like a leaf.
The priestess did unspeakable acts in her time. And she is forcing me to relive them.
Are you strong enough for this, or am I going to have to kill you?
There is one way to find out, my friends.
Alright. I respect the it is what it is attitude.
Look there.
There's no way of knowing.
Oh no!
Dead are becoming more restless.
That's a trap! That's double. Wow. Fucking rude.
What?
For my Camelot.
What do you mean, what? I am your king. I also fucked up my starting rotation. I'm so mad about you at telling me,
Blessings.
not treating me like a proper king. You know. Oh, if I reduce this to 1 AP, I can Earthshaker right afterwards. That's pretty good. I like that. Respect. Hey,
Blessings.
Dindrain. Can you fuck him up? Sure.
I serve the Lord.
Didn't go quite as I'd planned.
The
Okay.
Lord guides my hand.
For my forefathers.
Do you have backstab bonuses? Not really. Then you'll just go stand there.
Ready.
Now for Sir Balin. Greetings. Greetings. Oh, shit. I think we need to give Sir Balin a title like Protector of the King or something. He's too good, you know?
It's empty.
The etching is too worn.
There's no way of knowing what lies here. I can tell you. Death.
No mercy for the wicked.
There is only one archer this time. How
The
convenient.
Lord is my witness.
I remember this time. Yeah, your AP situation, Mr. White Knight, is very, very unfortunate.
No mercy for the wicked. Defend yourself.
But the good news, because there is always good news. You? Sure. Because it doesn't matter. I'm too good.
Blessings.
Blessings.
Who wants what? Congratulations, Balin. You can have that one. And this one.
Which one should I take?
Well, Balin killed the other one, so I mean... Aw, I didn't get an actual backstab. My bad.
No mercy for the wicked.
Pray for forgiveness.
That was unholy. That was disgusting.
Here lies Tertius, oldest of the three Maximus brothers. He was flogged and crucified.
Oh, that sucks.
No words can express my gratitude. Thank you. Please find our third brother. Please.
Although I have a question. Don't they usually flog, like, people who go against military orders or something?
The inscription is too worn.
And don't they usually crucify criminals? Or, you know, I guess it did.
Let's kneel down and pray.
Which is supposed to be, I think, your hint that there's a little bit something more to
Here
this.
lies Decimus, one of the three Maximus brothers. He was sewn in a sack and drowned in the river.
I get a feeling that all three of these assholes crossed somebody they should not have.
Freedom at last. The curse is finally undone. Come forth, my brothers. Come. Let's have one last feast before we cross the river of the dead. We have to pay the ferryman in blood. And these vessels will suffice.
Oh no! We were betrayed! Who could have possibly seen that coming? I don't know.
Offerings.
It's too much to imagine. Poor old me. Betrayed. You have a lot of health. It's a little concerning.
No mercy for the wicked.
Yeah, I need to reduce this AP by 1. So I can make it actually useful for turn 1.
Stand in my way.
Let's see. You have a lot of physical resist. You have a 0. And you have 50-50. Which means you are the knockdown. Congratulations. You've won our prize. A beating. Guess I can try and do that to you.
Blessings.
Sure.
Defend yourself.
I serve the Lord.
And since you have so much HP, we'll have our certified assassin come deal with you. And then there were 2.
The
You know
Lord
how
is
this
my
goes
witness.
next.
Sinners shall bleed.
Time to feed the ravens.
Alright. Well. I mean, if you're gonna line up for me,
Prepare to die.
why not?
And now we pray for forgiveness.
Oh no! Anyway. Yeah, I knew that was coming.
By God.
The inscription has been scraped off.
This whole mission is basically, oh no! Anyway. Do you know why?
No mercy for the wicked.
Because the next mission is, oh no! Oh no!
No mercy for the wicked.
This mission is chill because the next one will break my soul and body. And I'll have no one to blame but myself. If it's what I think it is. I definitely need Balin to be in the next mission, that's for sure.
I serve the Lord.
Fire and steel.
Can I shoot that one? I can, wow. Do I want to?
Kneel before your king.
Let's see if we can use our first shot bonus on top of the vulnerability. Oh yeah, that was good. Alright, Lady Booty. This is it. It's your time to shine. You can do it. I believe. I believe a lot less. She was so close, and yet
Blessings.
Dindrain had to finish it. The Wild Hunt. Yes, the Seelie have called for a wild hunt.
The inscription is too worn.
It's
So that-
empty.
Oh no. The next mission is basically you're investigating the start of the wild hunt, and it's hard.
Bones and dust. Nothing here.
Again, if it's the one I'm thinking of. I could be wrong. That's definitely happened before.
This one says, "Here lies the priest Avitus, who pried open the gates of hell. May his wretched soul never find solace."
Open it. I'll give him solace. I might just remember this one too.
Mortals, how dare you disturb my slumber?
Hi, Zeus. Wait, Zeus is the other one. Or the wrong culture.
Fools, now you have to face my undying guardians.
He's Jupiter in Roman.
Blessings.
Well, unfortunately, our starting position here was pretty trash. That's fine. The White Knight will buff and protect
Time to feed the
our wayward friend. Are your weapons on fire? Can my weapons be on fire?
Sinners shall bleed.
Sounds pretty fun. Alright, we're gonna just double kill here. Actually, I probably no, whatever.
The guardians act like the four elements of nature, complementing and strengthening each other. You can't win unless you weaken them equally.
Oh. Well, that's not exactly my speciality.
No mercy for the wicked.
But hey, I'll try. You didn't get knocked down. You had a 50%.
I
Fine.
serve the Lord.
The Lord is my witness.
Almighty.
time to feed the ravens.
Sinners shall bleed.
Perfect. I don't have the AoE for this, but I can weaken them, basically.
Fire and steel.
I'm going to need to get... you out of here.
Power and glory.
Then you
The Lord is my witness.
go there. You don't have a shot. Just go here.
None can stand in my way.
All right.
What is your command?
Boudica. You're going to have to take a hit, I'm afraid. Nothing I can about it. This is really going to hurt her, isn't it? This is the mission I recruit her in, isn't it? Well, good luck. How did you...
Too late to run now.
Grant.
The Lord is my witness.
I can take them all.
Blessings.
I don't know how they reached Indra. It looked safe.
The mask comes off, and now you shall see me as I truly am.
Pathetic. Weak. And yet, I'm the one that made all the mistakes.
Even if I'm not a godly being, you still can't match my power.
Press X to down.
Till the last breath.
Because you see...
I serve the Lord.
You've fallen for my trap card. And now I'm just gonna hit you. How much health did you lose, Dindrain? Okay, Dindrain did not lose any of her vitality. That's good. Boudica, what did you lose?
Forefathers.
Boudica lost 7 vitality. That's not great, but that's easily recovered. As long as there's no more incidents. Although, again, I probably can't use Boudica, so why am I worried?
The Lord is my witness.
What is your command?
Excuse me. Uh-oh.
I serve the Lord.
I serve the Lord.
Okay.
None can stand in my way.
If he uses lightning, I can't do anything about this,
Shall
but
bleed.
we're good. All's good. I really introduced the AP cost of your abilities. Oh, we got it. Wakey, wakey.
Avitus, by the sacred power of the orator, I command you to obey me. Your soul is not permitted to depart until I say so. The crimes that this Avitus did, I think I'm going to throw up. What have you gotten me into?
You look like death, Ludwin.
I absorbed his soul. Now I can see everything.
Everything.
Avitus will do our bidding and open a gateway to hell. But he will use my body and voice.
Why are you doing this for Boudica?
She saved my life.
Alright, what if you fail?
If this creature breaks free inside me, burn my body immediately.
Alright, stay strong. I'd rather not have to. Have you ever smelled burning flesh? That's a negative for me. Jupiter and Zeus are different, but Romans were famous for taking conquered people's gods into the pantheon under different names. Guess what happened with Greek? Yeah. Okay. We need to rest. In fact, I can do a double rest. Because this is the end of the mission, I think. Either way, I'm double resting.
No more idling.
Or am
at
I?
my command.
Am I? Yes, we are. I was going to use the potions we have, but I was like, just double rest is fine. It's right here, and I missed a chest, or, 22 gold next to it, so. Next turn in Camelot should be a big one.
Nothing like a good rest.
We're going to have our first Act 3 merchant refresh, and I have the cooldown, the decreed cooldown to just make everything super cheap. So hopefully we can buy some good shit. Hopefully. Remember this fight too.
We have arrived at the place where the veil between other worlds stretches really thin. This is where the gateway to hell can be opened.
Well.
Gods, heed my call. I'm Avitus, and I demand entrance to the underworld one last time.
Champion of the Ninth Legion. I'm the priestess Cornelia, shepherdess of the dead. By the blood on your hands, step forth and face your accuser.
I like how he just snaps back into normal position.
By Hades, who dares drag me back to this world?
It's him. Now you shall pay for your sins, Roman dog.
Such bold words from a flimsy vessel made of ever-rising flesh and blood. What is your quarrel with me? Speak.
I am Boudica, the warrior queen.
Boudica!
Raped and killed my daughters in front of me. You entombed me alive to suffer forever.
Slaughtering nations in my time. You angry little barbarian wench. I fed and fenced wolves for amusement. Why would I remember you?
I will listen to this no more. Gods, please grant me revenge.
I mean, it probably would have been more helpful for you to ask the person behind you. You know? Like, I'm here, I have Excalibur. I'll fuck him up for you. Alrighty, we have 1, 2, 3 archers, and we need to protect Ludwin, I think. So let us go. Oh, there are 4 archers, excuse me. I can't count. Let us use the tried and the true strategy. This is my personal favorite, you see. I also fucked up again. Well, that's fine. This strategy involves the utilization
Mercy for the wicked.
of...
No mercy for the wicked.
I should have gone that way. I typically, like, lean to the left here and just overload this. Let's see.
What?
But I think I don't want to. I want to shoot this guy.
So many offerings.
And I want Balin to go this way. I shouldn't use... No, don't use this on him. Balin will keep an eye out. And Drain will kill this.
Sinners shall bleed.
For my
I have this guy
forefathers.
here. Actually, if he goes at Ludwin, maybe I'm okay.
The Lord
Maybe,
is my witness.
mayhap,
What is
possibly,
your command?
conceivably. Man, that
Sinners
sucks.
shall bleed.
What an
I
excellent hit.
serve the Lord.
The Lord Almighty. Okay, so what we'll do
Blessings.
is we'll have Drain stand here,
No mercy for the wicked.
and the White Knight block that guy.
Before you
Mordred face this way. Boudica will start working that way. Balin's chillin'. Go hit Ludwin. Do it, I dare you. Okay.
So many offerings.
I may have made a miscalculation.
Blessings. No mercy for the wicked.
Oh, dear.
The Lord is my witness.
I wish I had taunt. Taunt would be great.
Blessings.
Okay.
The Lord is my witness.
I think the White Knight's about to take off. What is this damage here? What are we looking at here? Massive. That's the description. Massive. All right, fine. Because I can guarantee you whatever it is, that's a lot less than massive. Now, unfortunately, with good old... fine. If I was going to do it this way, I should have just not taken the hit, but...
Blessings.
Oh, this is annoying. That was a mistake. I shouldn't have even just plopped this. Okay.
Blessings.
What is your command?
Kneel
Vulnerability.
before King.
Lightning. I'll knock him down. It is to say knockdown immune. There's a chance. No. I figured, but you never know. Alright, well, let's roll for some doubles. No doubles? No doubles. It's fine.
What is your
We have
command?
one turn.
Blessings.
Sinners shall bleed.
Am I really suffering a penalty by standing here? I hope not.
No mercy for the wicked.
Which one should I take?
Alright. Mordred here to tank. Mordred be a tanky boy. Let me put all the spawns. I'm off by one turn.
Soon it's my turn.
Okay. It's fine.
Sinners shall bleed.
Really?
Sinners
Not
shall
my cleanest kill. That's okay. It was a good kill nevertheless. Now... Okay.
Now back to hell with you, foul thing.
Yeah, just steal my kill.
Vengeance has been fulfilled.
Great.
Restless souls. In the name of the old gods, I banish you all back to the other world. Be gone.
Wait, you can just do that? Okay.
Are you all right, Boudica?
I'm still breathing, Ludwig.
Boudica.
Thank you for risking your life for me.
Saying no to a woman of your beauty was never one of my strong suits.
Stop your flattery before I punch you in the face, Ludwin. I'm practically hundreds of years old.
That makes you the best-looking hag I've ever seen. Hey, don't hit me.
Please accept my eternal gratitude, knights. Without you, I would still be lying under that spell, reliving the horrors over and over again.
It should have been me. Well, your vengeance has been fulfilled. What now?
My people have turned to dust as I slept for centuries. I'm a queen without a crown, who has nothing to live for. Except perhaps for the compliments of that bloody troubadour.
Well, that's a start.
If you need me to fight for a cause, any cause. My sword is yours.
Then I shall see you in Camelot, my lady Boudica. Or perhaps I can show you a real bed warmer. I have this really comfy hoodie thing I just bought. I say just, it was a few weeks ago now. Not sponsored or anything. It's basically like a giant, oversized, what's it called? Sherpa? That sounds right. Blanket. It's very comfortable. Very warm, too, and I don't like being warm, so. Look at that, no one took... Oh, right, it was Boudica that took damage. Gain 2 armor for each kill. Movement while unharmed. Damage against Seelie and Unseelie. Lady Morgause has returned, my mother, dearest. My knight was much impressed by the ritual of the Everspring. Now we have a closer ties with the Druids. Praise Lady Morgause, offering her a cup of wine. So, it's kind of just worked out this way. But when I planned on getting Mother Morgause, I thought she was just a tyrant. I forgot she was Old Faith as well. So, she's just been a phenomenal character to send out on missions that require Old Faith. But speaking of Old Faith, please don't be righteous, please don't be righteous, please don't be righteous, please don't be your true neutral. Huh. Huh. Since when? I don't believe that you were always true neutral. I don't believe it. I mean, I know I have the memory of a fucking goldfish, but I don't believe it. Alright. I know I was waiting for the tryst. Actually, before we do anything silly, we have 2 new events. According to my castellan, some troublesome monks are roaming the countryside, the messengers of the one true God, as they call themselves, are raising ancient sacred places and harassing the followers of the old ways. But they also offer solace to the common folk, which is a powerful message in this dark time. Their zeal may be useful. Their zeal may be useful, but I am the champion of the lady after all. Or at least, that's who I was supposed to be. Leave him alone. I don't care. Dinas Powys stood as a stronghold in Wales, Britannia until it was ransacked by the Romans of Eboracum, who horribly tortured and crucified the survivors of the onslaught. As a dark twist of fate, this accursed place also exists in Avalon, but even our knights prefer to give it a wide berth, so the vacant ruins were soon claimed by a renegade Pict tribe. Recently, they have abducted a legendary bard, forcing him to sing at the barbarian feast called the Kutamir. Seems like a proper knightly challenge to free the bard in one piece. We can either do a duel, we can do a war of words between a knight and a Pict chieftain, or I can do a hunt. I think I've done the duel in the past, right? Lady Dindrain is level 12. I don't know why I almost said 20. Oh, because I was looking at loyalty 20, that's why. She's level 12. And what are we doing for our level 12 Dindrain? What indeed? Shall I make her even better at archer duels? The hero receives 3 less damage from ranged attacks. She has that complete negation of the first ranged attack, minus 20% ranged attack, and minus 4 ranged attack. I don't think she's going to be shot anytime soon. Unfortunately, Sir Actor, his story, not so obvious. The Black Knight. They're doing something for The bodacious Boudica. I mean, honestly, can you blame him? I can't. So, the Black Knight is, of course, a champion. A brave champion of the Dark Gods. And I like to give him champion things. However, during the 2.0 rework, he was made to be a bit more synergistic with hexes. So I kind of wanted to start leaning into that as we get, higher and higher levels. But I think we still need to finish off the foundation of being a champion. So we'll upgrade his special leap attack. It has a fortune cooldown. Let's give it we'll give it aftershock so it does more damage. Tunes adjacent to the initial target. I'd love to power leap this. A power leap, why not? I love tile ranges. And as expected, Sir Dumbass did indeed level himself up. Now, Sir Dumbass is a character I've never used before, but he does love me, so that's interesting. And one thing I wanted to make sure that he had was the Quick Draw, which reduces Shoot's AP cost down to 3, which is invaluable. I have loved it the moment I picked it up from Dindrain. Now, unlike Dindrain, who has this scout thing, he has On the Prowl, which makes him hit him when he kills a unit. I think... Man, I want quite a lot. I want him to be my super duper poison character, because he has the Alchemist here. So I want him to do all my poisoning stuff. We'll see. So what's your challenge reward? +1 tile range for range skills. Who does it go to? I gave this to Merlin in my first playthrough. And in my last playthrough... No, I think I gave it to... I gave it to Morgana in my first playthrough, and Merlin in my last one. That sounds right. I think I should just give it to Dindrain. Give it to her. Sure, why not? Alright, so this is the first Act 3 Merchants. And if it has stuff we like... Oh dear. Nope, that's better. Movement costs less AP. +1 AP. Okay, 3 movement AP for the first turn of the encounter, but less armor. Why is this trash? It's garbage. Give me that Topaz. I wanted to use the decree, but no, it's garbage. We got a thingy, which means we get this. Which is what? Is this a law? Let me read it, please. Oh, this is the... Okay, you can buy loyalty with a decree. Does it cost money? It costs money to do a decree, right? Yeah. Alright, well, let's get to building resources. So if we were struggling with loyalty, I could purchase it, but... I mean, it could be good to use for the neutral characters like you. And Lady Boudica. Who, speaking of, we're going to let good Tristan go. Now, this hurts my soul a little bit, I know. We haven't seen him in a while, but this hurts my soul a little bit. Does this get rid of what's her name? No. But the reason I did that is because I want to get... It's weird I have to do it this way. We'll recruit somebody, and then I'll kick him out. Recruit, kick. Recruit, kick. Alright. Let's get Lady Booty in here. What do you got? So she has strike. It poisons people. You have jump. I respect jump. You have flurry. Not something I would expect for a vanguard, but that's fine. You have rage. Oh, I have to turn. Interesting. You got champion's rage. Huh. That's kind of cool. Scout, of course. Unyielding from defenders. Just dodge. Encouragement. What the hell? Huh. I wonder, do you think double encouragement stacks? Should we find out? Let's find out. Alright, so the next mission, we of course have the main mission. I made a mistake. I wanted... So it's going to actually send her to do this. The duel with the picks. But I think if you just send a champion, they win. I'll wait for... Because how long do I have? 3? Oh, yeah. I'll wait for Boudica. Speaking of, I kind of want to expand the forge. Wait, how is this doing? I want this. And I can't really. Reaches the restock. Scrolls cost no IP. How about you? Plus one armor to everybody. I like that. Okay. Let's do that. I, of course, need... Is it you? There we go. I get a nice little 100 building resource discount. Where were you before, though? Oh, I have more titles. Defender of the Bridge is going away, Champion of the Faith, and the Seeker of the Grail. I have no rightful kings, and I hope to never have rightful kings. They're annoying. You are Master of Faith, Grandmaster. It's literally just Bruno who doesn't have a job right now. Wait, were you the Forge Master? No, that's you. Were you doing nothing? Mr. Bruno Lenoir. I mean, you're full faith. What can I... You're true neutral. Just go there for now. Oh, right. You're mission conscious. Never mind. Take it back. What do I know? I think the Yvain sits very quietly on a plastic chair far away from Mordred, trying really hard not to get noticed and kicked out of the round table. You're probably right. Alrighty, next mission. It's a hard one. We bring the boy. Think we bring Dindrain. Think we bring Balin. I mean, I could bring Damas. We could try him out. I would basically give Dumbass all of Dindrain's gear and see how it pans out. I want to bring Mother as well. The next mission is not a mission for science. Next mission's a mission for glory and pain. You know what we're going to do? We're going to use this for once. I had a tome sitting around that gave half a level's experience to character, and we're gonna bring Mother. Mother's gonna come say hello. I kind of want her to get the defensive thing. High spec causes knockdown. A knockdown unit is knocked back. Knockdown sounds good. This is what? 2 AP? 3 turns. Do I want to increase its duration, its cooldown, or the amount of plates? Probably its cooldown, right? 4-turn cooldown for 3-turn buff. Oh boy. She still has a shit accessory. But there's not much I can do about that, I don't think. No. Unfortunately. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I can try and get like a legendary ring or something. What should we YOLO? Let's YOLO a legendary ring. So give me this back. We can go here to the forge, and we can put this in here, and YOLO it up. See what it does. So what shit trinket do you have? +2 damage during the first encounter after arrest. Oh, great. Thanks. Yeah, that's so helpful. Alright, mother. Don't fuck this up for me, okay? Oh, right, there's no available slot. Okay. What's it cost to expand this again? 1K. Got it. And then once Boudica's done, we can send her off as the damsel in distress. She'd love that. She, after all, was a damsel in distress. Many she archer? Yeah. But good old Dindrain is a super anti-archer archer. Balin can go invisible. Mother can be immune. So like, it works out in the end. I hope. That's the plan anyway. Hopefully it works.
We don't know much about the Wild Hunt, except that it seems to be a gathering of the most fearsome she-warriors who occasionally strike out of the deep wood and sweep through our lands like a devastating storm. The Wild Hunt has begun again, and it is moving towards a village where we could try to stop them.
Emphasis on the word try. Am I so... I'm this afraid. Okay. Let's go. 10% weapon damage. I could take... Where is it? The execute? Oh yeah, let's do that. Give this to Dindrain. Alright.
We don't know much about
Let's go. Now, Mother, this is my first time taking you out in public. It's your first mission since joining the Round Table. Please don't fuck it up for me.
My knights, they don't know yet what they are facing. The Wild Hunt is the darkest face of the she.
I know.
I'm so glad you are here. Right on time. Those devils will attack any moment now.
Don't worry, we're here to save the day. Report.
The village has been destroyed. We lost a lot of people. The she-devils retreated. It won't take long. We took the survivors to a place and we set up 2 guard posts around the village.
Where are the she now?
That is a question that only our druid could answer. We don't dabble in the matters of the wicked fairies.
Very well. I need to meet your druid.
I have no idea. The druid took some volunteers and left to talk with the she leaders. He believed he could negotiate with them.
Heresy. Stay here then. I shall go on with my knights.
They're attacking.
It is the mission I remembered. Great. What could possibly go wrong?
I serve the Lord.
You better believe I'm about to sacrifice a bunch of bitches here.
Kneel before your king.
All of them, actually.
No mercy for the wicked.
Good shot.
For the Lord Almighty.
For the Lord
What are we waiting for?
Almighty. These guys don't move out, do they? I hope not.
Make up your mind.
Mother, dearest. Let's not get too crunk here, shall we? So Morgause is kind of like a pseudo range character. The javelin hurts so much. I appreciate you walking into that. She's a pseudo range damage and ancillary character who remembers that there are reinforcements, and it's the Unseelie. Isn't it so nice to see people working together?
Make up your mind.
Hand in hands. Oh well. Sickle in sickle.
For my Camelot.
What are we waiting for?
What indeed? Do I go for the kill? I don't think I can kill it. Because the worst thing about the Seelie is they have a chance to evade your attack. It's like, yeah, no. I didn't feel like being harmed by your attack today, good sir, so I have managed to decide,
Sinners shall bleed.
made the executive decision of ignoring it.
For my Camelot.
Glad we can have that talk. I think Mordred's gonna chase. That is. Does he go in? Does Mordred believe in the heart of the cards and stand on a trap of my own making? No. No, I don't think he does.
Make up your mind.
Yeah, that's a great question, Mother, because I don't know what to do with you. So I'm going to stand here and pretend I do. Weird Lancelot attacks are weird. 1, 2. Okay. I'll wait for them to die. Get over here. Oh no, what's this? It's even more Unseelie. A lord of the Winter Court has joined the battle. Look,
Power and
I'm not
glory.
trying to be dramatic. It's just happening. Mordred, you're in the fucking way.
Kneel before your king.
How does this always happen?
Your head is mine.
What are we waiting for?
Hello. If I go here, then I can do this. Look at that beautiful knockdown. Now, of course, I could try and fight the Summer Knights. I could. But I must admit,
Ready.
I think that's more feasible.
Blessings.
Lady Dindrain, as for you.
The Lord guides
Bounce.
my hand.
Bounce. Fantastic.
I serve the Lord.
I don't believe this guy, or the Weeper, can reach, so... We might have an archer off, but I have spec'd and drained to be exceptional at archer offs. And I expect nothing but glorious success. We did not have an archer off. We do have an archer.
The Lord is my
Chain
witness.
lightning, which is certainly something. Can you be on the floor? No. Okay. I'm gonna stand here and be in cover like this asshole. As for Lady Morgause, I do have a lot of tricks I could use. Let's go with an easy one, shall we?
Take this.
Now, if you are a sage enjoyer, remember that regular sages can just teleport. That's like what they do. But Mother, unfortunately,
None can stand in my way.
does not. That's from a ring. And yes, I would love it if every ring allowed me to teleport.
What?
That would make life so much simpler. I'm leaving. I wish I could jump this. Can I do it from here? No, but that's better. Remember when those assholes explode or die?
The ravens.
They explode. How quaint. God, I hate the Seelie.
Ready.
The Lord is my witness.
That was technically an Unseelie, but I hate them too.
Christ on the cross.
And like that, victory. Calling hits on an archer is incredible. I should have thought that earlier. Alright, that wasn't too bad. That fight has gone very poorly for me in the past. Mother gets chain lightning. Yo, Mother does get chain lightning. Not many sages can say that. Mother gets a lot of tricks that are unique to Mordred.
Pure luck or fight?
Also, she's only one of 2 characters that have the ice cleave thing.
Let's kneel down
So,
and pray.
Mother does get a lot of unique tricks, but you miss out on like the support sage stuff, which can be powerful.
I could smell your stink from far away. I could hear your trampling in the woods.
Great. Do you know that my... Oh, right, I'm surrounded. How did I do this again?
Power and glory.
I can't... I think...
Power and glory.
I think I did this by pulling them back. And since I have a Vanguard with, like, infinite movement, like, I might as well.
Make up your mind.
No mercy for the wicked.
The downside, of course, there is an incredible downside. The Unseelie, so the Winter Court, oh, I'm 1 tile short, has detection.
What
So,
are we waiting for?
yeah.
None can stand in my
I kind of have to kill him now.
Blessings.
Well, no problem was had.
for my Camelot.
Man, Balin is so good.
No
There were
mercy
problems,
for the
but they were
wicked.
all construed. All falsities constructed
None can stand
by a
in my
patriarch.
way.
Where that joke came from.
Lord.
Alright. Fair enough. The fuck? Why is the screen blue? What did you do? Summons a foggy weather over the entire battlefield for 4 turns. For the duration, every tile is shrouded and rage attacks deal less damage.
What
Oh,
are you
yeah.
waiting for?
You do that. That is pathetic. But it still knocks down. So there's still that. You're getting your ass whooped by a sage. How does that make you feel?
The wicked.
It's alright, you can talk about your feelings. I only judge you a little bit. That wasn't enough.
None can stand in my way.
That's fine. Mordred, support your mother. Alright, Balin.
Make up your mind.
How far can you move? I was there, but now I'm on the other half of the screen. And when everything is foggy, it has true stealth. Isn't that kind of convenient?
Ready.
The Lord is my witness.
Yes, it is. There is a Weeper here, though, so I'm going to go back into hiding with Dendrin. Ow.
Ready.
Hey, look. Detection. Hey, look. God, I hate the Unseelie. I have one more attack. Mother!
Mind.
Mother, if you would, I require your assist. I could have gone there. Can I do it? Sure. Mother, please slay her. Thank you. The reason why I said
Blessings.
I took more damn. What the fuck? The reason why I said I hate the Unseelie there is because he's now invincible. So that was a turn.
Blessings.
Not a turn I could have made, of course, but a turn. Hello. Goodbye.
Thou shalt not shed blood in vain.
I wish there were an easy way to stop the wild hunt, but it is a state of mind.
You're a state of mind.
This may serve a higher purpose.
My turns? Balin do be balling. Balin has been the best part of this playthrough so far. It wouldn't hurt to rest for health for our squishier characters, but it's okay. I like all the side characters cycle through like 3 to 4 voice lines. All just doing different voices. Oh, you mean voice actors. Yeah. They also all have like the same voice lines.
I'm parched.
And there's one of them. Thank you, Mother, for the demonstration. My favorite one, of course, is Life is Suffering. Like that. That's pristine. Okay, I either recover health. I have to recover health. We do health. Remember, when Balin has full health, he has more movement. And when Balin has more movement, Balin balls more.
Nice.
Balin's more Balin. What is the grammatically correct way to say that? Because to ball would be the base version. So balling,
Good day to you.
baller.
My name is Arthur, and I'm the commander of these soldiers.
But people don't say bald. As in had bald. I don't know. Anyway, I used to know an Arthur once.
Trust me, I'm not him.
Oh.
We're searching the village for survivors.
And about the she?
They keep attacking. We've lost a lot of men. They are somewhere behind us, hiding and hunting us down one by one.
Oh, what are you waiting for then?
I have way too few men to attack, but if you let us, we'd follow you without hesitation.
Onwards, men! Destroy the she! Purge the heretic! Burn the I fucked that up so much, it's not even worth finishing. Slay the heretic.
I serve the Lord.
God damn it. How's this go? Burn, there we go, okay. Burn the heretic. Kill the mutant. Purge the unclean. It's always the mutant part that gets me. Oh, fuck, I forgot about you guys. Alright.
Blessings.
This is another situation. of being surrounded. Poison arrow does more shots, so we'll rip a poison. Should not have, because now I have one less AP. I made a boo-boo. If I just pressed 1 3 times, it would have been fine.
Feed the ravens.
Blessings.
Well, sucks to suck. Alright, we'll see where Balin goes in a little bit.
Power and glory.
Mother Morgause is, of course, going to pop her defenses. And kill that guy. I screwed up, but did I really? I still achieved my goal. Okay. I remember one playthrough, I jumped over here and I got unbelievably screwed over.
Sinners shall bleed.
That's a full shot. You have that much health? What the fuck?
Kneel
If
before
I
your
ya king. That's my favorite voice line. I think I love that voice line more than anything.
Too late to run now.
No mercy for the wicked.
Like, yeah, the life is suffering one is just a good generic one. But kneel before your king. Something special about it.
No
All right.
mercy for the wicked.
Well. Oh, fucking detection from this asshole. There's true stealth here. Can I make this? I don't think I can. Oh! Get fucked. I am unfortunately going to have to do this, but it's fine. True stealth. True stealth. You can't see me with your eyeballs because I have true stealth. As for Mother... Yeah, not gonna do anything. Hey, he pulled him into my trap. Do you think he wanted my trap to go off on him? That's not how that works. I think the AI logic has been changed here because I don't recall them focusing the blue people so much. Also, did you know that my mother's a tyrant? Yeah, she doesn't give a fuck. Floor sweep. Let the bodies hit the floor. Let the bodies... Anyway, I killed my friend, so... Like I said, Mother's a tyrant. She doesn't give a fuck. Can I kill that guy?
Before your king.
The Lord is my witness.
I'd like to. Thank you.
No mercy for the wicked.
Oh. Where's detection? There?
Power and glory.
Let the bodies hit the floor.
None can stand in my way.
This is going well so far. Cool. You know what I really need? What'll really make this work? When I get shocked on chain lightning, I can use it to remove everyone's AP, and it will be glorious. I think Mother can teleport onto that.
Power and glory.
Well, she can. 1, 2, 3. Oops. One of the best features of War Tales is that it shows you like who you can interact with when you do something, like where you're moving. I think it's a great feature.
I serve the Lord.
All right. GG.
The Lord giveth.
I've got 3 achievements in this playthrough. 3. It's not bad. Also, Mother still only has 1 spellcraft. And we're in the area of needing 2 or more spellcraft. Actually, can you even get more spellcraft? I think you can get a spellcraft from a potion, and I think there's a tier 3 thing for Arcanist to get spellcraft. I can't remember. It's been a while.
Look.
The Old Faith playthrough was my very first playthrough when the game first released. Well, I also played Old Faith in early access.
Before Arthur weakened me, this would have been unimaginable. I used to have some influence over the Sidhe. I could talk them out of this madness every time.
Wow, how convenient.
Welcome to the camp.
This is the camp. Oh, this is the camp. I just remembered. Alright, welcome to hell. Buckle up. I think I beat this place last time
Look, right there.
by abandoning one of the sides.
First pick should be mine.
And I just overfloated the, like, the northern side. I think. There's a fire here, but I'm not going to tap it. I'm going to wait. Good sir, hello.
Knights of the Round Table, welcome. You've arrived at the last moment.
Got it short then.
We know the Sidhe are already planning an attack on this camp. Without you, we are lost. We are average soldiers, not an army of knights.
Do you know what they really want?
No. They've killed everyone who was unlucky enough to meet them. They don't ask, don't negotiate, just butcher people.
Wonder why it's called a hunt. How many men do you have left?
We have 14 soldiers, including myself.
Oh, wow.
And the rest are villagers. I can't defend both entrances at the same time, but I could try to block one. Could you handle the other one?
Which side is which? Technically, the side I want's to the left. But I think I clicked the wrong one. So there are 2 entrances here that the Sidhe invade from. Spoiler alert. And this one is wide open. It's a major dick. This one, however... Okay, I clicked the right answer. Good. This one is not so open. It's the Seelie. See, they're right here. So, I can do some tricks. This also is the side fighting the Seelie and not the Unseelie. So, you know, fuck them. Good luck. Are there Dawnbreakers? There are... Oh, there are still 2 Weepers. Mother.
I serve the Lord.
Not you, Mother. I know you're here. But the main thing for me... Oh... Is that... Oh, I can't get... It's true stealth, but I can't get... That's fine.
None can stand in my
The main thing for me is that...
The Lord is my witness.
I don't have extra detection.
kneel before your king.
So...
Sinners shall bleed.
They can't see me.
Time to feed the
Which is very convenient for me.
The Lord is my witness.
Because we're about to take a javelin to the face. I hope everyone knows that. I hope everyone's ready for the javelin to the face. It's coming.
No mercy for the wicked.
Here we go. You blinded me? You had the option to throw a javelin, and you blinded me. These guys are so fucked. They do look buffed from last time, though. Also, like, yo. Blind me all you want. I have a cleanse. That came in handy.
Power and
Mother,
glory.
if you would be so kind. That is a fucked level good ability.
What?
Sinners shall bleed.
Big fan. Big fan.
For the Lord Almighty.
Kneel.
Before your king. You heard me. Kneel.
Make up your mind.
Mine's already made up, Mother. I need to get dramatic.
What are we waiting for?
Well, that's this. Do I do it? I do. And that's. Look at that, we made it. I'm gonna stand there to make sure he doesn't get any ideas.
What are we waiting for?
It's gonna bounce, isn't it? Oh, we got the dodge! Thank you, chess piece. Or elixir, or whichever did it. Hey, you guys look to be having like your bad time. Look like you're having a straight up not good time.
What?
Well,
Fight me! Take this!
I forgot how angry Mother sounded all the time. She just sounds pissed all of the time. Alright. I think I can jump this? We're about to find out.
For my Camelot.
I'm here to help, as Jaina would say. You keep jumping in this direction. You're about to find out what's going on over here. Yeah, so the goal here is to rescue the NPCs, which are these guys and these guys, so you just gotta hold out a little bit longer. Like I said, I think... Yep, I can jump this. I should be able to kill her even without, like... The problem is this bonus detection. And I don't have true stealth here. If she comes sideways, I'm fucked, but I don't think she will. Okay.
I serve the Lord.
I'm here to help.
Power and glory.
Which is totally not what Mordred's here for, but I'm here for it. Here events. Good morning. How's Mother holding up for you? Surprisingly well.
The Lord is my witness.
I went into this with zero expectations for Mother, and she has done very well. Do I pump this, or do I save this for the Huntmaster? This undead guy. I probably should pop it. Oh no! Hey, guy with a javelin. There's an undead behind that crate. He's gonna fuck you up. You better not let him. I kind of spoiled the boss, didn't I? That's fine. It wasn't like it was a super secret. Who do you think leads the wild hunt? Oh, I don't know. A master of the hunt? What do you call those?
Make up your mind.
That's right, ladies and gentlemen. A hunt master. Now let's start the ice shields. Back up. Mordred.
Ready.
I'm going to complete this quest with perfect. I'm going to get a flawless victory for once in my life. Wonder what that's like. Don't do it. Okay. Look, they're afraid. The Graven Dogs. They fear.
Power and glory.
But yeah, this is Mother's best ability right here. And I think I'm about to use it through the wall. Yeah, I am. So this is one of Lancelot's abilities. And it's like it's a weird cone thing. But you can upgrade it to make it knock people down, and it's been phenomenal. I got an achievement earlier, actually.
Shall bleed.
I've been very happy with her performance so far. Very happy.
The Lord is my witness.
Backstab, surprise, vulnerability. Translation. It's not like... That's 192 damage. Respect. That was more, actually. Cool. Cool. Then if I go this way, and I get a particular archer.
Serve the Lord.
Do this. Or do I do this? Nah, I can't only do this. I then can do this. And then this. Oh, the Balin baller. That's why he has his name. It's just what he is. King Mordred? No, we have King Balin.
The Lord is my witness.
Alright. Mother, is there anything else you want to do? I mean, you can shock this guy to death. That sounds fun. Alright. How about you? This guy does way less damage than Hector's commoner. Alright, GG everybody. This could be my first flawless... Well, I don't actually think it is. Flawless defense here. I mean, all the quest guys died, but who gives a shit about them, right? Could do armor here. I'll do armor, sure. This is going well.
A brief respite for
Mother, but I'm a knight of the Round Table. I fight for the Lord and for Camelot. I don't want soup.
It reeks of magic.
Mother? Of course. Uh-huh. Let's use one of our few... What did we get? 3 this area? Let's use one of our 3 campfires to restore our armor. Oh, what's this shrine here for you? Gain XP? Gain loot? Have more damage? No. No, restore armor. That's how I roll. 4 campfires.
Watch me to take it all.
I see a corpse with an energy potion on it. I have a big energy potion back at home. The ladies love it. There's like 2 ladies in my court, and one of them is my mother. Maybe that joke doesn't stand. Oh, wait, no, there's 3 ladies in court now. We have Lady Boudica events. Because she's true neutral. I could have sworn she was Old Faith. I would have bet money on her being Old Faith, but she's true neutral.
Would you look at that? A gutsy rat among the frightened mice.
And who would you be? The brave lion who hunts for mice?
If your blades are as sharp as your tongue, I will enjoy this rat hunt.
Say nothing, just attack. Surprise! Aw, usually when you get that option, you just like one tap something on the screen.
Blessings.
Unfortunate.
Christ on the cross.
Come now, Dindrain.
What are we waiting for?
Must I finish everything for you? You're not going to win my son's heart that way. I don't know why that's what I pictured the discussion being. Just... No, you're not going to win Mordred's heart by not murdering the Summerborn. Also, these assholes made the unfortunate mistake. Is this a backstab? We'll find out. Nope. Of being Seelie and not Unseelie, meaning Balin doesn't give a flying fuck. You can't detect me. You can't see this.
Blessings.
You didn't see it, but I did the John Cena thing for the lulz. This is why I don't have a camera. I'll make a fool of myself. Oh no, mother dearest, are you all right? It's not like you had invincibility in your favor
For the wicked.
while you were being attacked. Poor mother.
Defend yourself.
Speaking
What
of,
are we waiting for?
hello, Huntmaster. Goodbye, Huntmaster.
Die here, but the tradition will live on. Hidden in the deep woods, resurrected, reawakened every single time when someone like me dies. You stupid fool. You can't stop the wild hunt.
Yeah. How does lightning taste? Good talk.
No mercy for the wicked.
Alright.
None can stand in my way.
That was the easiest this has ever been. Freeze. I love Morgause. She's kind of like filling the slot of an Ector, kind of.
You stand
Or
against me, you die, scum.
kind of like Dagonet. The way I used Dagonet in the very first playthrough.
Is it worth dying for?
No. Maybe? I don't know. The last playthrough was weird because it got so twisted and convoluted with the OP champion stuff.
Shall we stop
Loot,
here?
loot. Wow, that would have been great to have during any combat. But no. Oh, we did it. And I saved everybody. Isn't that convenient? Look at the level ups. Gain 3 HP when hitting a hexed unit, plus 2 bleeding damage, plus 4 damage against knockdown units. This might actually be better for Morgause. We'll see. Hers has movement. We have a burning bow. Don't give a shit. This could be okay. It's not remarkable, but it's defensive, which is something that marksmen and arcanists typically don't possess. Alright, here's our YOLO upgrade. What do we got? I want a refund. I want a refund. It's a piece of shit. Alrighty, everyone say hello to Lady Boudica. Lady Boudica. Boudica. It's Boudica, fuck you. Lady Boudica is a vanguard. However, she possesses traits from 3 classes, which is quite curious. She has the basic strike. Everyone knows what strike is. The basic attack. Now, unfortunately, she doesn't have the final tier of strike, but I guess that's fine. It has armor break instead. She has jump. We're going with jump, of course. In fact, we're going to do we full jump? We full jump. I love jump. And she has scout. Big boon here. She also has flurry, which apparently is a hard set ability. I couldn't untake this. No one else has flurry. Mordred can get it, I believe. I'm not a huge fan of it. But from the champion tree, she has rage, which gives her stacking weapon damage for 2 turns after every kill. Very good for a vanguard. And I'm tempted to take it. But she also has encouragement, which I don't understand why this is here. But I wanted to know if her encouragement and the White Knight's encouragement would stack, because that would be fucking hilarious. And from Mordred, the one and the only, she has unyielding. So she's like, she also has hide as well from typical Vanguard. She's like the ultimate brawling Vanguard. She's like a tank that's not a tank. It's kind of weird. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna be watching the latest episode of War Tales, and I'm here to suggest none better than Baki Ralboa as your next pugilist. Baki Ralboa. That's so good. I love it. I'm in. She is the warrior queen. She is the warrior queen, yeah. So, I'm tempted. Oh, she also just has dodge. Just like, I'm not going to take damage, Omega lol. I gave, where is he? I gave Balin the dodge potion, but I feel like I should have held this for Boudica. However, I don't feel bad about it. Because, you know, on the one hand, I could have stacked 10% from this, 15% for this. That's a 1 in 4 chance she just doesn't get hit. That's cute. But we have a problem here. As a true neutral entity, I have no loyalty with her. So, I have to work with that. Anyway, back to leveling her up. I really want to try this encouragement thing, so I'm going to take it. And it's very important to me it costs 1 AP. We can ignore the rosary. We'll take the Lord's Wrath. I don't know why you have this. That's okay. We'll take Unyielding. It's a relatively unique feature for her. We'll also take Rage. And I'm going to upgrade Rage a little bit. How many do you have left? 6? I don't want the HP regain. We could go for the AP regain. I'm going to take the bonus damage and the bonus turn. And now we have 4 points left. Now she came with Throne Dagger, and Throne Dagger has its uses. But I think what I'm going to do... Wait, you have Robust as well? Oh, shit, I didn't even realize this. Huh. I'm going to take Dodge. I'm going to take Hide. Like, this is the key part of being a Vanguard. I don't know if we'll make her super hide, because I don't feel the need. But yeah. Mother dearest, it was so good upgrading Ice Spikes. And I think we'll take Chain Lightning. Just give her Chain Lightning. Get that going. Sir Balin. I think. I think I'm just going to upgrade Dash for him. Give it the cooldown and the range. And now we have the new shit. Alright, Balin. Now, typically, I never have Balin. Let's see. But then 2 full playthroughs. And I don't think I had Balin in either of them in the end game. So I've never seen this before. What do we got? Jumping attack. Oh, look, more mobility. Why not? Why? Why not? Just we'll take it. We'll fucking take it. I can move even more. Backstab. Respect. I'm already backstabbing out of my mind, so yeah, sure. Why not? Big fan. Oh, Scout. Look, a 3rd Scout, ladies and gentlemen. Because that's what he needed. He needed to move even more. That also gives us 3 perception. And he has... This is the Super Scout where you have the upgrades. 10% weapon damage after using a movement skill. Oh, fair and balanced. I have 3 of those. What... Every 2 tiles of movement, the hero's next non-basic skill costs 1 less AP. Can that make us spells free? Surprise bonus for the next attack after using... Surprise... The hero gains surprise bonus for their next attack after using a movement skill. Are you telling me I can jump for 5 tiles, or dash for 7 tiles, or jumping attack 3 arguably, and then get what are the 30%, 50% bonus damage? Cool. Yep. Balin's good. And last but not least, using a movement skill reduces the active cooldown on all non-movement skills by 1. Okay. I thought this was going to say by all skills, which included the movement skills. So this is for, if you're a fan of Thrown Dagger, that's what this is for. I wonder if you can throw a dagger, jump, and then throw it again. Because it's a 1-turn cooldown. Huh. Charge. Oh. Hey guys, guess what Balin needed? Another movement ability. Just here you go, charge at the enemy and attack them twice for 100% weapon damage. Because 1 wasn't enough. More movement. King Balin. King Balin, champion of the battlefield. Prophet of the Lord Almighty. I can poison people. Oh, another tile. So, 3 to 6. Why not? Charge is always a surprise attack. Understandable. The hero gains 2 movement AP when killing a unit with charge. The hero is immune to opportunity attacks. %, weapon damage against units with less than 25% utility. Hide AP cost is reduced by 1. Starting the turn hidden grants +1. Hide costs 2 AP. Now hide costs 1 AP. And I start a bonus AP if I'm... Oh my god. Can I make him the king of Camelot? Can he... Oops, sorry. I hit the table. Can he be the king of Camelot? Because this is fucked. That's the only word for this. Wow. Well, I have to go with the scout thing first. That's like the most important thing. But then we'll have to... We'll have to decide from there. Alright, Sir Kay. My champion. My royal protector. Why don't you get a point? Wait, how'd you level? Were you in the training grounds? You could have been. We were leveling his rage, which Boudica has now. The fuck do I do with this? I guess we can improve Death Strike. I like Death Strike. It's a good ability. And if I have Mordred and Dindrain and Morgause to like strip armor. Well, Morgause doesn't really strip armor. You know what I mean. If I'm stripping armor from other sources, then this could just come in and delete something. My king, you're kind of being shown up here, so you're going to have to come up with something good. I'm a fan of this reduction to armor loss. Oh, just kidding. We're blocking. 45% block chance. 45% chance of going, nope, no damage for me. And I can make that better. Oh, look, chart rewards. What do we got? Damage against Seelie and Unseelie. Okay. And then, what was the other one? 20% less damage from spell skills. These are both. I mean, I might as well, right? Like, I might as well give this to Drain because she already has the less from range attacks. I need this. But the person I give this to is very important. Because the season is now, or the new season, so we have the campaign, of course, right? Which is 4 acts long. But then the Rising Eclipse is the new season that came alongside 2.0. And that is the post-game content. And the post-game content is all about the Seelie and Unseelie this time. So, who I give this to, yeah, this will help us through Act 3. That's great. But this will be incredibly helpful in the post game as well, when we're level 20 up to 25 dealing with the hardest shit the game has to throw at me. So this decision right here is too important for me to make right now, while my mind is currently blown by Vanguard movement. And I think I'm just gonna hold on that. Probably give it to Mother, actually. Thinks you gave the minus 25 spell dread to Mordred. You know, that's not a bad idea. The thing is, spell damage is not a big deal. Like, so the spells we saw in the previous mission were, we saw two spells. We saw the ice tornado that was dropped on Dendrain, and we saw the lightning that was cast on... It wasn't Mordred, or was it? My point is, spell damage is incredibly rare, and you kind of just eat it. So this is it's not a hard decision because I feel like this would be valuable. It's a hard decision because I'm not sure. It's so niche, you know? Travelers and commoners are demanding audience at the court, babbling excitedly about lost soldiers wearing strange plumed helmets, wandering aimlessly around Camelot. They emerged from an ancient underground burial site dating back to the early ages of Avalon, a cave rumored to be a gateway to the other world. No one knows why these Roman-looking, long-dead soldiers appeared. Maybe they wanted to wage war on Britannia once again, but ended up here. Well, time to consecrate the burial ground and erect a chapel. This will increase the loyalty of all of my Christian heroes, which is Dindrain, Balin, Ector, the White Knight, and Dumbass. And we move ever closer to extra yield. Excuse me. We move ever closer to large hospice. And I just got Lordly Bounty, so we get 10% more gold from missions. Cool. That's just a permanent upgrade. In a secluded secret valley lives a terrifying monster, the Questing Beast. The creature has already killed plenty of knights and is preying on peasants from the nearby villages who are now too scared to harvest the crops. According to the legend, the monster was once a fell knight, cursed for seducing a priestess of the Lady of the Lake. The Questing Beast has to suffer to eternity until a worthy challenger shows up and defeats him. I can order a hunt to track down and kill the accursed knight, treating him like a wild beast, which gives me resources and upsets all my rightful heroes, or I can send a knight to defeat the beast in a proper duel to break the eternal curse. Fuck that. Give me my building resources. I think I sent Evane in the last playthrough for that. I think. Damage to Balin for the Seelie and the Unseelie. That's what I'm thinking as well. But I'm going to hold it because of how important this is going to be. You're probably right. I'm not going to hold it. You're right. You're absolutely correct. Our She-Slayer. Sir Balin the Balin. Okay, this is going to be Boudica's mission. So we read this earlier. And basically, a picked chieftain wants something. And I can't remember. I'll just read it over again. For those who are new, or, joining for the first time. Or weren't here earlier, that's what I'm trying to say, I'm sorry. Dinah's Palace stood as the stronghold in Wales, Britannia, until it was ransacked by the Romans of Eboracum, who horribly tortured and crucified the survivors of the onslaught. As a dark twist of fate, this accursed place also exists in Avalon, but even our knights prefer to give it a wide berth, so the vacant ruins were soon claimed by a renegade Pict tribe. Recently, they have abducted a legendary bard, forcing him to sing at their barbarian feast called the Karadmir. Seems like a proper knightly challenge to free the bard in one piece. So we can settle it with a duel, we can settle the matter with the War of Words, or we can invite the chieftain to hunt. The one who ends up with the bigger trophy wins. I think I sent Kay to a duel in a previous playthrough. That's all I remember. But I think Boudica would be a better duelist. And this could give her loyalty if it doesn't, you know, go sideways. Which is of incredible value to me right now. So we'll send out Boudica and see if we can get it done. And all that remains is this mission. And I think I'm just going to run the same team down again. I loved the team. It was so good. So let's unlock the third slot here. I need to bring Sir Bruno, the training grounds, to make this 100 building resources cheaper. +1 skill to all current and prospective marksman and vanguard heroes. And now with 3 people here, there are so many people I want to enter the... Let's put the Sir Bruno in. Because Sir Bruno is falling behind in the joust. Oh, they can all enter the joust. Okay. And we'll bring... We'll joust with the Black Knight as well. And the White Knight can just do regular training. And we can start selling. I love this legendary O stone. It's so good. I think I'm okay. How you doing in your weapon? Yeah, she has this. Which is alright, I guess. I'm gonna give her that. You saw it, right? You saw why I want it? Let's enhance it. Damage against the Unseelie. Also, technically, Mother can, want this. Can I get it? I can. Ooh, do I do it now? The Death Rune is so good. So I can either get this weapon, which has a 15% chance to deal double damage, plus her weapon damage, plus her armor piercing. I'd probably give this to Mother, because Balin's weapon gives him like all the backstab and surprise bonuses. So I'd either get this now and give it to Mother, or save for the restock coming after this mission. Then I could buy up one of the new relics. Which I think I'm actually going to do, because it could be a Sage relic. Speaking of, when do you refresh? 2 turns? It's fine. Patience. Ten paciencia. This is actually, all things considered, this is a good Vanguard provision. This is literally the same ring I'm using. Do I want a second one? I mean, I do, but I don't think I can spend 600 gold on it. Wait, I sell these? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Because it's sell 190, I'm like, that's not 190 to sell. Alright. What's the warding we got? Okay. Alright. The Return of the King. No, we have to do the main quest. Go to catch that shit up. The Return of the King. Alright. We are 2 hours in. And we're going to do this with the... We're just going to take the super team. It's fine. We have a lot of people, but... To keep this moving, I'm going to bring the team I'm confident in. And as always, 2 hours in means it's time for my first break. So I'm going to briefly go to the bathroom, grab some new water, and you can listen to Mordred serenade you about Beyond the Veil. If you are enjoying the stream, feel free to leave a like as it does help out the channel. I will be back in just a minute.
Now that the gate to the Deepwood has been opened, we should continue our journey into the mystical forest of the Sidhe. The next fragment of Arthur's soul is somewhere there, hiding in that murky, verdant hell. I still haven't given up on finding the Fairy Knight and asking him to teach me about the Seelie and the Unseelie.
I have returned. We must find the Fairy Knight. And our team comp is... Need a potion. Good. Strong. Brave. Mr. Brown, Sir Actor. No. Let's... We've seen a lot of Sir Actor. Let's have the mother join us here. But I don't think she has 2 spellcraft, which is worth noting. What's up?
Greetings, Knights of the Round Table. Lower your arms, please. I am not your enemy. I've been expecting you.
We should talk before you simply vanish again.
Indeed. I need your help, just as you need mine. Otherwise, you'll never leave this clearing. Neither will you kill your dead king again.
What is this place?
This clearing is a crossroads, as the Sidhe call it. We use these unique places to travel to other worlds. You ended up here because your will is unusually strong.
Go on.
The Deepwood is a magical forest, and also a state of mind. Your mind is strong, but untrained. You created these pathways. They exist nowhere and everywhere.
It sounds exactly like the usual Sidhe nonsense.
You don't understand the Sidhe, and you never will. There are far more hues in the world than your human eyes can perceive.
Could you be a little less mysterious?
You have been lost in the deep wood. If you want to escape these pathways, you must seal them all first. I can teach you how to travel in this forest.
Why are you helping me?
Whatever your king has become, it is defiling Avalon and tainting the deep wood. If you don't kill him, the she will fall.
Well, there's always a silver lining, as they say. So tell me what to do.
Each pathway starts from a gate. There are 5 gates at this crossroads. Choose a path and start walking until you find the way out. I'll accompany you and tell you the rest along the way.
Alright.
We are at the crossroads of some pathways, all conjured up by your mind. The gates here lead to place. What we are looking for is a portal, similar to the one you came through.
Sorry, it kind of cut off part of what he was saying, but basically...
I see crude Pictish paint marks on the bones. Most she hate the Picts and consider them a pest upon Avalon.
We share that in common. What he's basically saying is that these 5 pathways lead to memories of Mordred's past. I don't know. What is it, Mother? It's a bless. We'll leave it on the way out. I think this is a fight with the Chosen.
This should be impossible. They have found one of your gates, and they are using it. Something is emerging from the darkness. We must stop this.
Great. Wouldn't it be funny if a Fomorian just spawned? We haven't met them yet, but don't worry. We will. Wow, look at the range on this. That's incredible. Oh, this is only gonna get worse. Alright, the Fairy Knight. Everyone say hello to the character we are not gonna use again. He is the only other character in the game with the ice shields. He also has a force bolt, a teleport, and a lightning strike.
Blessings.
All things considered, he's actually a really good character. But, yeah.
The Lord is my witness.
We're not really going to get the opportunity to consider that much.
So many offerings.
To whom? The Dark Gods, of course. Yeah, I really liked the Fairy Knight. And here it is. No? Yes? Maybe so? That wasn't what I wanted.
Your will is stronger than I thought. Soon you will be able to travel in the deep wood on your own. And do so you must, if you want to kill King Arthur.
The lady told me that you would explain everything.
Arthur's torn soul fled to the deep wood and inhabited the most powerful guardian of the forest. The one you call the Green Knight.
Oh, yeah.
Arthur's taint is putting the she in danger.
I forgot. I thought the Fairy Knight was called the Green Knight. But the Green Knight is like a manifestation. That's right. I remember now. So anyway, why don't they kill it?
Some of the she want to destroy the Green Knight. But most of them think it would be an awful blasphemy.
It would.
They would even protect it from you.
Great. I don't care.
Be patient. You need to learn how to control your mind, or you will get lost in the deep wood again. I will tell you what to do. But first we have to seal another fragment.
I'm ready. However, unfortunately, I clicked that before I explored. I mean, maybe there's something back here. Maybe there's a measly 16 crowns as pittance. There's the word. And perhaps there's a chest. You never know. Recall the Green Knight is a manifestation similar to how the White Knight works. Yeah. Except the White Knight.
Take a look at this.
Well, would you look at that? the White Knight is kind of a cheat. They're both saints, right? But the White Knight exists due to the tremendous Christian faith that he possessed, and that, you know, others that would later follow possess. The Green Knight, are you serious? It's gone now? Is a saint / manifestation of nature. It's like, technically, the Green Knight is way stronger. And cooler. But, hey, we're gonna have to kill him anyway, so what do I care? I think the consequences for doing so are pretty severe as well. But that's fine, I don't give a shit. I can't recruit the Green Knight. The Green Knight isn't a playable character in this game, I don't care.
You are not dreaming. These places are not illusions. They are fragments of reality. And if your will is strong enough, the pathways of the deep wood can take you there.
Isn't the Green Knight in Warhammer, Gilles?
Hey, you! Get away while you can.
What's his name? It was like the Grail Knight that was the first King of Bretonnia that became like immortal or something. Anyway, say nothing, I'm just gonna kill you. Again, nothing special happened. Mother, which would you like?
I serve the Lord.
This is chain lightning. Chain lightning is not very good until you upgrade it. Mother, you like that one? Very well. I shall oblige and take this one.
Power and glory.
Thank you, Mother. I love that so much. Doot doot. Doot doot.
For my forefathers.
And then there was one. Surprise!
For my Camelot.
I don't have too many more tricks to kill you with, but that's okay.
The Lord guides my hand.
I had enough.
God have mercy upon their soul.
They have souls? I don't think they do. Gentlemen, we can work this. I don't think we can work this out. Alrighty. How do I want to do this? Mother.
Make up your mind.
Very well, Mother. Wow, that is so cool.
So many offerings.
What are we waiting for?
I think, I might ball in to kill the boss, but I feel like I won't be able to. Shall we try it? Shall we give it the good old college try?
Time to feed the ravens.
No mercy for the wicked.
I can take them all.
Perfect. Now then,
So many offerings.
Mr. Fairy Knight. He has that, that bonus armor, which is an Arcanist thing.
The Lord is my witness.
Dendrin, if you would. I also have a rune for +1 ranged. And I did give that to Dendrin, okay. I was like, did I give that to her? I don't think I did. But I did. We're good. You can take them all, huh?
The Lord guides my hand.
What are we waiting for?
Mother. Protect Dendrin. After all, she is but a humble seeker of the Grail. who knows not the horrors. That looks like a problem. Of the world's.
Fire and steel.
Hello. I'm going to do this, and then pretend like nothing is wrong. Cool?
What?
Well, Mother, if you'd allow me to speak.
The Lord is my witness.
None can stand in my way.
It's funny. Okay. I'm outie.
I can take them all.
Mother,
Sinners shall bleed.
can I help you, Mother? Can you help me, Mother?
For the Lord Almighty.
For the Lord Almighty. You see, this guy is kind of getting in the way. I do have a fun little trick. I've kind of wasted half of it, but I have a fun trick. No. That's my trick. You see, Dindrain, if you are firm in your voice,
Which one should I take?
look them in the eye and say, no.
What?
No. You are a Grail Guardian, sister to the Sir Percival, the legendary Sir Percival. You deserve better than these humble guards that mean nothing.
For my Camelot.
Just say no. Reminds me of those, no, I'm gonna age myself a little bit here. Who remembers the DARE program, if you're from the US? Oh, I suppose the follow-up question should be, why the hell are you awake if you're from the US?
Spoils.
But in the US, there was this thing in the 90s, and I guess early 2000s, called the DARE program.
A good rest feels like being blessed by the gods. Can we...
Yeah, shut up. And basically the whole point of it was to try and prevent people from doing drugs. And it completely backfired, by the way.
Good. You are learning fast. If you want to kill the Green Knight, you have to travel into the heart of the deep wood. It is the most sacred place for the She.
Where is it?
The heart is hidden by powerful She charms. But I can tell you how to reveal it.
A powerful charm? What do you mean?
A She charm is a law that was forced upon the world by magic. It is much stronger than any mortal law.
Every law has its weak spots. Like what we were just talking about.
Not so fast. Even the She lords and ladies can't reach the heart of the forest. But you will get there. I promise. Keep learning. Seal the next fragment.
All right. Anyway, the reason I thought about it is because they had these
We
pencils.
must find all 5
You may have seen it
gates
on
to
like
the
Instagram or something.
realms your mind created here. Then we must...
Boundless greetings to you, most noble knights.
I'd love to tell my story. Basically, it's a dude, or what was it? It said, I think it was, don't do drugs. Do not do drugs. So as you sharpened it, like these weren't mechanical pencils, these were the old-fashioned pencils. So as you would sharpen it, the pencil would go down. And like eventually, it would be do drugs. And then it would say just drugs. And the pencils were recalled. But yeah, the funny story. Stop wheedling. Where's your lord?
We serve Sir Balin. This is his camp. He is looking for treasure and some old catacombs nearby.
Catacomb? Treasure? I like the sound of him already.
He is a good lord, a true man, and a great warrior. Approach him with care.
Can we rest at your fire?
Of course you can, but please, don't take our food. Sir Balin would punish us.
Now that you mention it. I do what I want, bitch!
Something to feast our eyes upon.
I was wondering if they took away the morality from that decision. I thought you killed them if you picked the tyrant option. I thought you just killed them. Like
Stop
this
right
guy.
there, noble knights. I am Sir Durwald. I am not looking for trouble.
Nice chest. This is yours.
Yes, we are treasure hunters. We took what we could and we fought for it. This is our chest and you better not touch it.
Mine now. See how naive they can be?
Ready.
Mother. Thank you, mother. Such a good sound effect.
The Lord is my witness.
Oh, it's so good. Bye.
For my Camelot.
Oop.
Make up your mind.
I don't think I'm going to need another turn, but I have it just in case.
Defend yourself.
Alright.
Well, it could have been worse.
And yeah, you get some of the Green Knight as Britonia. They've reworked how that works a few times. I can't remember how it was originally. I think originally you could just literally summon him as a permanent hero. But now he only lasts for so many turns and you have to get like charges based on your chivalry and blah blah blah. There's so many steps. He's very powerful though. He does kind of get fucked by the demon factions, though. Because he's ethereal, so his whole shtick was like, hey, look, I don't have a whole lot of health, but I have all this physical resist because I'm a fucking ghost.
For my forefathers.
And then the demon factions came out and went, and with all their magic damage, they kind of just...
None can stand in my way.
Fuck him. Alrighty, mother. How should we approach this? I'm thinking we freeze this bastard in the back. Mordred runs it down. There are 3. Alright. Mother, please locate a safe position far away from the world.
Sinners shall bleed.
Mordred, could be the tank you were always meant to be.
Your head is mine.
Didn't drain.
Sinners shall bleed.
Unfortunately, I used all my AP because I'm some smart. SMRT smart. That is so good.
Which one should I take?
Mr. Fairy Knight, if you would please just hold up this side, I guess. It doesn't really matter.
What?
Sir Balin. I'm gonna need you to just trap this up real quick. Bonk this. And be on your merry way. Okay. There are a lot of archers.
So many offerings.
I don't like that. I'm not a fan.
For my Camelot.
Ready.
Mother, dearest. I'm gonna be 1 AP short. Big sand.
None can stand in my way.
What
Are you all right? You good? I think she's good. I think she's got this under control. Okay.
I can take them all.
Didn't
No
drain.
mercy for the wicked.
Pop. 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 Calling hits on an archer is the shit. I should have thought of it earlier. You tried.
And glory.
And now you died. You tried. So why did you do...
What
Why are
we
you like
waiting
this? That's what I thought.
Ready.
Bitch.
What?
Get on the floor.
What are we waiting for?
Your damage just leave a little bit to be
None
desired,
can
Mother.
stand in my way.
I'm sorry to tell you this.
So many offerings.
I don't want to be the one. I don't.
For my Camelot.
But it does leave a little bit to be desired. Just a touch, you know?
I serve the Lord.
That is overkill and a half. Double
Your
kill.
command.
Kill this. Easy, right? And then there was one.
Ready.
One that couldn't be killed by Mother.
Power and glory.
Because sages and their infamous amount of low damage. Hey, Gorksella. Welcome.
This may serve a higher purpose.
That is a sage manuscript. And if it's shit, I'll just forcibly upgrade it. Because I got a sapphire. I might try and save a topaz to get it upgraded to a legendary sage manuscript. Because those are usually pretty baller. Not quite Balin level baller, but they're usually pretty good.
You closed 3 fragments without any rifts or alterations in the world arising. Impressive. Now, it's time to talk about the charm that protects the heart of the forest.
Alright, I'm listening.
A she charm is a law written with the ancient runes of magic. This one was codified by both courts of the she together by mutual agreement.
Agreement in what?
Each court fears and suspects the other. They created the charm to protect the heart from both Seelie and Unseelie influence. That is what we can take advantage of.
How?
They never thought that anyone else but a she would be able to travel in the deep wood. We can use this oversight. Close the next fragment, and I'll explain.
Alright, 2 left. I can do it. I feel like Mortar's not the kind of character that would feel the need to self-motivate, you know? Like, I can do it. He'd be like, no, bitch, of course I can do it.
He is dead. But look, he has a scroll in his hand.
He does. That's more lore. Shall we read the lore? Sure. I always knew about the speechless knights. Let the deeds do the talking instead of the mouth, they said, before they cut out their own tongue. Ugh. That is a lie. The knights were mutilated, so they stay forever silent about the treasure of their secret order. Their hidden convent stands in the Valley of Silence. I am certain that they all became lost ones during the storm, but the treasure still must be somewhere there. Father Ignatius.
I admire the human race. You are the future.
Thank you.
The she are ancient and proud. This is the land of the dead, no doubt. Your constant battles against restless corpses left a mark upon your mind. So you opened a gate there.
He said something really depressing about his kind being destined to watch themselves fade out of existence or something. That was cut off by his own dialogue. Hey look, a desecrated resting place of the fallen. What does it hide? Untold treasures or terrible end? Only one way to find out.
Power and glory.
Alright, mother dearest.
I serve the Lord.
Bonk.
Sinners shall bleed.
I don't like your shield.
No mercy for the wicked. For the Lord Almighty.
If you sent the wrong level enemies after me.
Power and glory.
But okay. Oh, there's one here in front of me.
For my Camelot.
That's one. There's a banshee.
No mercy for the wicked.
Who saw me? Who the fuck saw me? Was it you? Did you see me? can kill, or I can jump, and then I can kill him, and now I have more movement.
Sinners shall bleed.
Hashtag fair and balanced.
Blessings.
Boop. Boop. Boop.
Kneel
Before your king.
What?
Mother. Oh, mother. There you go. In a way, she is safe, surrounded by corpses.
The Lord is my witness.
Bye, Felicia.
Ready.
Well, that was the extent of her safety, I suppose.
Which one should I take?
Hey.
You stand against me, you die, scum.
Thank you, mother. She really is a mother after my own heart. You know what they say, the apple never falls far from the tree. Is one way of looking at it.
The ancient idols are barring the entrance to that fragment. We won't be able to pass through until we destroy them.
The ancient idols, huh? Is that what those are? I think I usually go this way. Can't remember though.
What?
Because you know, to me,
Power and glory.
I serve the Lord.
funk. They look a little bit like the undead totems. Just a little bit. No archer shit for you.
for my Camelot.
Now, if I wanted to go out there and just kill something, like this banshee that has its eyes on... There's a big bent... Oh, it's a shade. Fair and balanced.
What are we waiting for?
I don't know how anyone saw that and went...
My forefathers.
Yep. Yep.
Power and glory.
Yep. That's just what she should be able to do.
I can't take
I don't see a problem with it. I definitely should have put applied vulnerability first, but since I didn't, I'll just do that, and it'll be dead next turn. Well, it'll still probably die next turn.
Damn it.
What do you mean, damn it? Look, you're already back to full health.
Power and glory.
Mother knows best.
Blessings.
It's so funny.
Time to feed the ravens.
Oh, I'm sorry. Were you going to attack me? No. No. I'm gonna knock you down now. And you see, when you're knocked down, you don't get a say in it.
Blessings.
You're down for life.
What are we
Mother,
waiting
if you
for?
could move a tile, please. Thank you very much.
Ready.
Alright, Balin. Fuck her up. This is a shade? I don't know what the shade does. I don't care what the shade does. The shade's dead. Great! This is a crossbowman. Dead.
Which one should I take?
I have a new favorite class. Also, I have double immunities, so I'm pretty sure the game just hates me. Hello. Goodbye. And this gets better.
power and glory.
Take them all.
Cooldowns are kind of a bitch, though, aren't they?
Sinners shall bleed.
Funk. Funk.
For my forefathers.
What are we waiting for?
Yeah, it's kind of annoying.
Ready.
Father can come over here and freeze this guy.
Fire and steel.
Which is kind of unfortunate because I had already reduced
I
its
serve the Lord.
its AP.
Make up your mind.
That's okay. Alright. What do we got?
Stand tall.
We have Mordred being punched.
Ready.
What a shock.
Blessings.
I serve the Lord.
The Lord is my witness.
Alright. I meant to click the one in front of him. Wow, really?
What?
Do 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 do.
Kneel before your king.
I ran across the map.
Let me cut you to size. Time to feed the ravens.
It all
Mercy for the wicked.
came together.
What is your command?
All's well that ends well, as they say. Sometimes it does, if the tree in question is a peach tree. This is either a reference or a discussion about the arbology of peach trees. And I'm not sure which. Could be both. In which case, bravo, sir. And or madam.
I serve the Lord. Christ on the cross.
There were many incredibly irritating things in Battle for Azeroth. But one of them, one of the good things was the Tortola. Tortola? Tortogan? Tortola. Many valuable memes were created. Or at least memorable. Perhaps not valuable, but memorable memes were created by their mere existence. Okay. I was really hoping. I think I'm safe here, believe it or not. Cool. It goes like this way, I'm good. You go back. Okay. We'll back up once more.
Fire and steel.
The reason I mention it is because the Tortolan males would often greet you as by saying like, "Greetings, sir, and or madam," because they'd never seen a human before, so they had no idea what you were. And it was always just humorous. I loved it. Probably could have one-shot the totem with that if I was paying attention. That's okay. That's not okay. That is not okay, sir. And or madam.
Me cut you to size.
What is your command?
What indeed?
Ready.
Alright, mother dearest. Now, mother can go fuck these guys up a little bit, but they're not in the best positioning for it.
Kneel
Before your king. That's not even a kill. What kind of...
What are we waiting for?
It's fine. I do appreciate these not counting as corpses.
None
Or
can stand
bodies,
in my
for the
way.
purposes of protection. So we have 2 archers, 3 spears, and the boy. So I think what's best is this. There we go. 1 archer, 3 spearmen, and the boy.
Make up your mind.
Which makes this a much more sensible move.
Take this.
Of course, it is always best to combine that with other
feed the
sources of damage.
ravens.
No mercy for the wicked.
Do I possess some? Boop. Can I hit anything from here? That'll do. Overkill. But it'll do. Almost. Not quite.
None can
Close,
stand
but no
in
cigar.
my way. Let me return the favor.
Hit them back harder.
Christ on the cross.
I wish there were more interactions with Morgause that were like, hit them back harder, my son, or something, you know?
What are we waiting for?
I don't know.
What?
I mean, what? I know I talked about giving you kingship, but calm down.
Now we must walk into the gate and close this pathway.
That's what we've been doing. Now some things don't change. Money don't grow on trees. Wait a minute, that's not this song. That's the no rest for the wicked thing.
You have one more fragment to seal, then you are free. If this labyrinth couldn't keep you imprisoned, you will never get lost in the deep wood again.
I can hardly wait to hear your next lesson.
Remember the charm I told you about? It was written with the following runes.
Not gonna tell me what the runes are called? The guest, the sunbeam, and the moonshine. Should I ask? Alright. What on earth is the guest rune?
The guest means that you are not one of us. Combined with the other 2 runes, it means you are neither part of the Seelie nor the Unseelie court, which is true.
Yeah. What is the rune of the sunbeam?
It means you are accepted by the Seelie. Combined with the rune of the guest, the meaning is altered to, you are someone who is not one of us, but accepted.
How can I be accepted?
You can find enlightenment in the Seelie court with the beam of the primary crystal. This is an ancient ritual which every true blood Seelie must undergo once in life.
I forgot this. They're just like, hey, yo. Did you want to know what's happening in Act 3? Click the extra dialogue buttons and we'll tell you exactly what you're doing in Act 3. So what's the rune of the moonshine mean?
If you find the moonshine filtering through the cracks in the cave of the Unseelie court, bathe in its light. You will be accepted by the Unseelie.
Is there anyone who can enter the heart of the forest freely?
The warlocks. They are the guardians of the heart. They belong neither to the Seelie nor the Unseelie, but they are accepted by both.
Could you explain this in such a way that I could understand it too?
You need to visit the sacred sites of the Seelie and the Unseelie courts. Complete a ritual in both places. Then travel into the very heart of the deep wood. That's it. Simple.
Simple? Nothing is ever simple when it comes to the Sidhe. It's true. The Sidhe live to make things overly complicated. I'm missing some armor on Mordred. A ransacked village. Well, oh my. Oh me, oh my. Am I the one ransacking this one? It's hard to remember. It's hard to remember all the villages you've ransacked and destroyed and pillaged. For the greater good, of course. For the Lord Almighty. Hello? Well, I'll do it. Am I supposed to be impressed?
The Lord is my witness.
Done and done.
Time to feed the ravens.
You do have 75% physical debuff resist. I respect that. Great.
Which one should I take?
A or B? When he asked that, it almost feels like it's like a Dora the Explorer thing. Do you know how to say fucked in Spanish?
Sinners shall bleed.
Where's your detection? Right there? Cute.
Make up your mind.
Alright. So either he throws it Mordred. You have a nice aura. That's cute. What's this do? Hero gains an icy aura for 2 turns. If a unit is adjacent with the hero, they suffer 50% weapon damage and become chilled. This effect can occur on the same unit again after the start of the hero's turn while ice aura
I
lasts.
serve the Lord.
Great.
What?
Was it good shot? Well. At least there's a fireplace here to warm me up and give me max full HP. Unless this is restore HP. Regain armor. Ayy! For once you're helpful. This will bring Balin back to full HP. Means full movement. And it will cap off Mordred and the Fairy Knight and anyone else who was lacking. But this is the exact tile set that was used in the previous mission with the Wild Hunt. So it looks familiar.
Take a look at this.
It is a corpse, Mordred.
All mine.
I thought you said all corpses looked the same.
Look there.
That is a sack.
They are coming. Protect me, please.
Hello, child. I remember this terrain. There was an Unseelie Lord here as well. There's now 2 of them. Oh, great.
The Lord is my witness.
Alright. How much damage can I do?
I serve the Lord.
Enough.
Power and glory.
Remember, if you can kill them, 1, 2, 3. Chain lightning when fully juiced is gonna be. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be great. Hey, can you go out there and just like, I don't know, get hit or some shit?
What are we waiting for?
You are going to use both your movement abilities. No, you're not. Just gonna walk here. Kill her. Good talk. We did great. I'm proud of you all. Fuck the Unseelie.
None can stand in my way.
What?
It's kind of funny because if they attack the Fairy Knight, he has 4 ice shields. He doesn't give a shit.
The Lord is my witness.
If you attack Mother, she has 3 ice shields.
I serve the Lord.
She doesn't give a shit. If you attack Dindrain, she gives a little bit of a shit. But she still has... Am I really about to do this?
None can
What
stand
did you just do?
in
You
my
pointed your
way.
weapon. Negate first auto attack or something. It lived at 3.
The Lord is my witness.
Alright.
Sinners shall bleed.
You heard the song Burn, Baby Burn? Or, you know, the song with the lyrics Burn, Baby Burn? We're doing the opposite right now. Freeze, baby, freeze. I wish I had jump, but I only have dash. You don't deserve all this bonus damage. Think I'll be okay there? Possibly.
Power and glory.
Mother. Good. Great. Fantastic.
Sinners shall bleed.
What are we waiting for?
To kill them, mostly. It all worked out really well.
I can take them all.
I don't know if I'm able to replace Balin's armor.
Thank you for saving me.
Are you a trap? You're welcome. Do I get a treasure? Do I get flashed? I guess that was the 50 experience I got. But you know, I mean, those are all kind of synonymous. Alright. Now all that's left, I think, is to do the mission with all the red X's. Hello, my old friends. I've come to meet with you again. I was mistaken. Well,
What is your command?
Ready.
anything you want to zap, Mother? Those are some pretty good zaps. Before your king.
I serve the Lord.
Unfortunately, I have to overkill that. The Unseelie Lord wasn't in range, but hey.
For my Camelot.
Nice.
Which one should I take?
Ready.
Alright. Sir Balin could actually probably just go kill this guy. Yep. Should be a one-shot. Cool. Where's vision? There. Sure, I'll risk it. I'll be a little frisky. Get over here. Do you have any AoE? No, you don't. We'll just chip away in his armor.
Kneel before your king.
Ready.
Mother doesn't have a great move here. But she has a move. Advanced positioning.
Blessings.
Okay, get fucked. Nice.
None can stand in my way.
As for you, ladies, I think we can just run. Yeah. Wait, aren't these dudes? No? No, they're not. Okay. I wasn't sure. For some reason, I thought they could have been. We can actually pull up the...
For my Camelot.
I can actually pull up the art book and see if they're in there. They might be.
Well, it could have been worse.
Could have been. I mean, I'm full health, full armor. I don't need this campfire. I wish that if you didn't use a campfire, you'd get like something bonus. Like maybe, I don't know, just a random YOLO item for every campfire you don't use. Or bonus XP. That's preferable. That way you can try and come up with some super sweaty strategies to get over leveled. Like the highest difficulty or Iron Man or something. I wouldn't want to play Iron Man. Mother! How did you see that? That was Dindrain. I think that was Dindrain.
This Unseelie witch found the gate your mind created. We must kill her and her followers. There is no other choice.
Peace was never an option, my friends. This Unseelie witch. With a whopping 100... Mother. That hurts a little more because I'm used to my mother saying that as well.
Ready.
Not always the most decisive individual, am I? Where are you going? There's 3 archers.
What is your command?
Does Mordred just run this one down? I think he does. Okay.
Blessings.
Look at that. Isn't that filth? I am speed. Alright, bye. Okay.
Time to feed the ravens.
Now I need to figure out
None can stand in my way.
where everyone is, what needs to be done. Please kill. Great.
For my Camelot.
I mean, technically I can just run. There we go.
What is your command?
Pad this bitch up.
What are we waiting for?
Oh, look at that. It's... I have a feeling I'm going to be a big fan of Chain Lightning when the time comes. Get over here.
What are we waiting for?
Blessings.
Oh no, you hit my character that has an immunity shield.
For my
Whatever
forefathers.
shall I do?
The Lord is my witness.
Oh, man. I feel like I could just have Mordred, the Red Knight, Galahad's. Am I back at the start? Yeah. Mordred, the Red Knight, Galahad's. And Balin. And it would be fine. Also, I'm going to go see if those squires have anything to say now that I killed their dude. I don't remember. I don't think so. Fairy Knight is not going to be that loyal to Mordred since he's not of old faith. Yes, that's correct. But remember, you have to choose between the Fairy Knight and someone else. Oh, they had nothing to say. What if I rest?
So, as I
didn't want to talk to you. I get it. You're exiled. I don't give a shit. Save that for the next playthrough. If it happens. If I do another playthrough, I'm going to have to... I'm going to go Old Faith Righteous King. I'm basically just going to use all the Old Faith characters. All Righteous King characters.
Look, You can return to the Deepwood from here.
Thanks.
You are free to go. You have learned all that I could teach you.
Excellent. So yeah, this part of the story has two characters that are kind of like guiding you. There's the Fairy Knight, who's teaching you the ways of the Sidhe and how to like manipulate the laws and whatnot. And then there's Lord Gawain, or Sir Gawain, who...
I see you found your way out. With a hell of a guide. An exiled Seelie Lord in person. Some people are so damn lucky.
Speak of the devil, and he shall appear. Now I understand why you passed through the gate alone.
Yes. When I first came to the Deepwood, I got lost too. I had to learn to travel that terrible forest alone. It took me days. I nearly lost my mind.
Huh. Well, maybe you did.
Some say that I am mad, yes. I see things more clearly now. My mind is as sharp as my blade.
Sane or not, we could use a knight like you.
I've had time to think, and I've made my decision. I want to join your round table.
Glad to hear it.
Wait. Even my patience has its limits. This man is a murderer, the slayer of the Sidhe. He would bring shame to the round table.
He's a brave warrior. I need knights like him.
I am here to help you kill King Arthur. I am ready to join your round table, but only if you send away this demented murderer. That is my sole condition.
So again, I think like the correct choice here is the Fairy Knight. It flows too well, you know? Like he's an oddball Arcanist character. He is technically a part of the Sidhe that you can turn against the Sidhe, the old lady. The Lady of the Lake would like you. It all's just good. The problem is it is old faith. And I'm not. So, I'm also a tyrant, so I don't give a shit what everyone else says. I will not accept anyone setting terms for me. I choose Sir Gawain. Burn the heretic. Kill the mutant. Purge the unclean.
I respect your decision. If we meet again, I may still help you to finish your quest. We are not enemies, but you have lost an ally. May the gods be with you.
You too, Fairy Knight. Didn't I like kind of ignore him? He's kind of a weird character. I think he has lightning cleave. Like I think that's where that came from. Maybe. The Mind Stone. Immunity to stun. +2 damage until the end of the encounter for each kill. +5% damage until the end of the encounter for each hit received. Ooh. That's a pretty good defender item. Who was it that was stunning the shit out of me? There was a mission where I got stunned like 5 turns in a row. The King Pelham mission. I think. Sir Kay got just chain stunned. It was really annoying. We got damage against bleeding units. Damage reduction from range attacks for the Vanguard. Just dodge them, duh. Lady Boudica has returned. My knight failed miserably to beat the big chieftain and has also failed to free the bard from captivity. Oh. Oh. Lady Boudica, how could you do this to me? We gain 20% physical debuff resist to all tyrant or Christian heroes, which is this entire roster except Gawain, who I don't give a shit about, Sir Kay, who I do give a shit about, and Boudica, who I wish did better. I think I'm supposed to send a champion for that mission. Lady Dindrain. You've leveled up. What can I do with +2 AP? Because right now I have enough AP that if I don't move, I get 3 shots. And +2 wouldn't help me with that because shot is a 3 AP ability. I guess I can make up dash if I need it. Because right now, if she gets in trouble, I have to come save her. But dash lets her get away. Alright. These look different. Lady Drain's final tiers of ability has opened, and she has the Poison Bomb. La Bomba? Same version, but weapon damage in a 3x3 tile and causes poison for 2 turns. Huh. Increases range by 2 tiles. Excuse me, it's already a 2 to 7 tile. Let's go 2 to 9? What? Are you throwing a bomb or dropping a tactical airstrike? Damage. Reduces armor, AP cost reduction, going from 5 to 4. Wow. AoE on Din Drain. Respect. Master of Fire for more fire damage. I don't particularly care about fire damage, gotta be honest. She does have Pyromania, but... Oh, and there's Alchemist for poison. So if we get Alchemist and we get this upgrade, that one. This is going to go from a 5 AP cost to a 3 AP cost ability. That seems good. Firebomb. Deals 7% fire damage in a 3x3 cross-shaped area, causing burning for 2 damage. Literally same thing. This is literally dropping napalm from 9 tiles of range. Respect. Dodge the first incoming melee attack each turn. Each turn. Scout, again. AP cost of all skills is reduced by 1, while only 1 enemy is present in the encounter. I'm sorry, what? AP cost of all skills is reduced by 1 while only 1 enemy is in the present encounter. How many encounters have just 1 enemy? Phase 1 of King Pelham. Phase 1 of the final fight. Duels, I guess, if you were insane. That's a weird talent. Sir Bruno Lenoir has reached the next level, and he is going to get... What are you gonna get? Oh, armor. You don't have armor. Take armor. Jeez. The Black Knight also doesn't have armor. Holy shit. Black, yeah. Okay. New challenge reward is available. It is +2 perception. Sure. And we also have grants 10% additional weapon damage to the selected hero. I mean... The beautiful thing about big numbers is that they're more affected by percentages. I can't believe this. Alright. Only the most daring or foolish knight dares to enter the deep woods of the Sidhe, so I was not surprised when Sir Balin asked my permission for a raid into this green hell. It sounds like a hopeless, if not suicidal, undertaking, but the temptation of the legendary treasures hiding in the enchanted woodland is strong, especially if I think about the upcoming battles against the beasts of Avalon. Now, this would make my most powerful unit unavailable, but we just did the main story quest. So you know what? Go get me some treasure. The forests around Camelot were once teeming with brigands and marauder knights. Thanks to me and the Round Table, their numbers were thinned, and the survivors, feeling the change of the wind, seek forgiveness for their past sins. They even offered their servitude to Camelot. Allowing such filth into my castle may cause discontent amongst my more righteous heroes, but I could use them to establish my rule, not to mention the stolen goods they are offering for my goodwill. For 200 building resources and 200 gold, I can, yes. Pardon them, give me this shit. So we have the bridge. Ooh, that's a fun fight. The Return of the King, and then the Seelie Courts. We are 2 away from getting laws. I do have a topaz if we want to reroll something. This is refreshing after next mission. Remember, we have the decree if we want to pop it. Here is the brand new choices. Divine Scroll of Resurrection. Yes, I have. Well, I've used it to get the charge. So if someone dies, I can bring them back. And I have Isolde here still. I don't plan on bringing her back though. So we have the fire spell thing, the Seal of Equilibrium. 2 armor for each AP reserved. Interesting. Represent damage until the end of the encounter for each hit received. 2 armor, unbreakable armor wall number. This actually is pretty good. Because if you reserve AP, you just get free armor. That's not bad. We have the bow. 10 armor piercing, 3 weapon damage. What are you doing? What are you rocking? Oh, I hate Overwatch, but oh. Now, I lose a tile of range, right? But I just gave her a tile of range from her essence. So technically, that's pretty spicy. We have an Arcanist Trinket. Plus 10 damage against slowed units. Plus 10% arm breaking and attack for area attacks. Ooh. And I have a champion weapon. That's pretty fucking sauced. 50% of damage suffered gained as bonus damage until next attack. The first attack every turn deals guaranteed max damage plus 5 damage or power attack. Sold. Also, I'm going to need you for this mission, my dear knight. So what we can do... I do have a topaz as well that I can upgrade this with. What we can do... I'm going to give that to him. I think. For the Sage, 2 tiles length for Ice Wall. Backstab attack deals guaranteed damage. Just going to upgrade that. Get this shit out of here. And for you, boom. 27 to 31 damage. Not bad. And I think everyone has power attack except for Bruno. Yeah, everyone but Bruno has power attack. Okay, good. I could try... Are we feeling spicy? What kind of question is that? Of course we're feeling spicy. So I'm going to try overlapping and encouragements. This mission can be a little tricky, but I think it's going to be fine. Of course, every time I've said that, things have gone horribly awry, but you know how it is. But you know how it is. Backstab damage against bleeding units. Interesting. Interesting. I don't think I want that. I'm actually going to keep this for Sir Dumbass. If he's not using some... What is your... It might be better for Sir Dumbass. Like, we're going to come to a point where this is no longer good. But I couldn't tell you when that point is. All right, let's take a look at Sir Gawain. He's only 1 point to unlock. Did you unlock Sir Galahad? Not yet. He and the Red Knight are level 14 missions. So, not there just yet. He does seem like a useful character merely due to his miracle healer trait. Just 1% vitality heal after each mission when he is appointed at hospital. That's pretty good. But I have, see here. Yeah, I have this. So when heroes return from missions, they heal 5% of their vitality. I think I'd rather have maybe Dendraina's Hospitaller. I don't know. Anyway, let's take a look at Gawain. Where is he? Gawain is, as mentioned, a defender. But he is also true neutral. I think he's not going to make the cut team. He is swift. Wow, +2 movement AP. He is conservative, so learning active skills costs 3 skill points to this hero. Alright, fuck you. And he's defiant, so while appointed as the Master Prospector within the Forge, increases all heroes' spell resistance by 6%. That's not bad for, like, the end game. He has Strike. The standard strike. He has the shield charge, which, by the way, he doesn't know. He has Death Strike, Monster Hunter, deal more damage, and then deal damage against specific type of units. We haven't seen it from Morian yet. That's spoilers. Counterattack. Vengeance, Flurry, Taunt. You have ice shields now? No. Get the fuck out of here. He actually seems like a kind of... His tool set seems pretty cool. Well, that's about it. I kind of hate the rest of him. Available points -1. I can tell you what this is. It's dumb, but I can tell you. So, he has the trait Conservative, where learning active skills costs 3 skill points for this hero. But the game is, like, coded to give him so many skills upon recruitment. So they just didn't account for this. It wasn't changed for him having a 3 cost skill for active skills. Because one of these... So, like, of course, the rest of this, right, was accounted for it. But this skill over here, this right skill slot, can never be unlearned. So... Under normal circumstances, you know, it just picks all the stuff, and then, boom, you have how many skill points you had when the character comes in, because they always come in at the same level. But Death Strike costs 3 instead of 2, so it kind of threw off the calculations, and now he has -1 skill points. Good fun, isn't it? Galahad's very tanky, works well with fire, but he can become very tanky, like a wall to smack against. Any defender can be really tanky. Gawain seems more like a an offensive tank, which is kind of what Mordred is. Shall we open the law tab and see what's inside? What's in the box? Pass a law to gain extra resources and bonuses. Progressing on the morality chart will allow you to enact further options. So you can only select one law at a time. A law's effect is permanent until you change it. So we can demand +1 loyalty from all heroes, or heroes gain 10% more XP from missions. Let's pop that one. Let's level faster. I should have opened this up earlier. I forgot about this. And then there's only a law. Each of the alignments open up a law. I legit think we're just going to keep the experience one, to be honest. The gold's pretty cool. The gold is pretty cool. Now these pop up. Where were you earlier? Alright, we're going to do Battle of the Chasm. And we're going to try something a little spicy. Because why not? we're gonna bring Lady Boudica. Man, I'm gonna miss this extra action point. We're gonna bring Lady Boudica as a brave champion. We are gonna bring the White Knight as a brave champion. And then probably Dindrain and Mordred. Which means everyone else can go to the training ground. Mother! Go get level 13. I like how the Black Knight can't enter the tournament. But you can. Oh, right, because of the level difference stuff. Go get a full level Sir Bruno Le Noir. And then Sir Kay, my champion. Hector, my champion. There we go. I think that was everything. I think I'm good. I think we're good. I kind of want this weapon. I also kind of want this. Well, I mean, this is good. Don't get it twisted. This is really good for well, honestly, Hector's probably the best. No. It's what's the name? Dagonet. This is juiced for Dagonet. Dagonet has a huge like AoE swamp that he puts on the ground, so the slow and the AoE damage would overlap. It'd be amazing. Okay, there we go. I knew I was right about something. I knew I could remember. All right, the battle for the chasm. Who's ready to destroy one of my court titles? This one, by the way. Who's ready to get rid of it? It's unimportant. It doesn't matter. I don't give a shit about it.
I received a message from the Bridge of Sorrow. It's that blasted Sir Balin again. We have thwarted his plans twice already, but now he is back, and he moved against his former castle, conquering one of our most valuable forts on the rim of the Cursed Lands. We must take back the castle. He has been so suffused by the taint of darkness that final death would be a relief to him.
It would. Dwellin is really the definition of how many times I have to teach you this lesson, old man.
I received a message.
That's what this is. Also, it's kind of unfortunate for Balin that I'm doing this without him. I don't think he has any unique dialogue, though, but I couldn't tell you.
You shouldn't have come here. Kill them, servants. I have no time for this.
So the reason I brought this team is, well, most importantly, the White Knight gains bonuses against a loss. But this next action is why I thought about this. Does
no mercy
you have 5 AP right now? Does this stack?
Should I take?
Sinners shall bleed.
It does. Great. Should I have waited to use it? Probably. Probably.
Fire and steel.
That's okay. Before your king. It would appear that's a lot of damage. Okay.
No mercy for the wicked.
Did your damage go up? Bounce. Perfect. You really are the perfect archer.
Time to feed the ravens.
For my forefathers.
I'm not sure how well this is going to go, team. But, ooh, that's really not good. Holy shit. We'll try now. We'll see what we can see. There's actually a flurry opportunity here, which is interesting.
Which one should I take?
I don't get to see that very often. We go here. 1, 2.
Attack.
Same. Blurry.
Blessings.
We're fucked, aren't we? Because I was not impressed. Now this. That was impressive. I liked that a lot. Everyone else will catch up, you know? We'll catch up with the rest of them.
Blessings.
It'll all be made right in time.
Oh, finally. The lord of the castle has returned. And he is mightily angry.
Are you referring to Sir Balin or me?
Sir Balin. He marched against the castle with an army of the dead.
Where are the rest of the guards?
He lured out most of the soldiers. We lost our advantage.
Where is this bastard?
I have no idea. He was last seen at the church.
I'll deal with him when I get
We'll
there.
stand guard here. We don't want anyone to ambush you, do we?
No, you craven dog. So if you were here for the first stream, or, you know, any of the other first streams of any other King Arthur playthroughs, this is the mission with Sir Balin and Sir Balin. Except reversed. We're coming from the end of that mission.
Look there.
I always thought that was kind of
I
cool.
am humbled by the Lord's gift.
Like, you know, on the one hand, it's a reusing of assets, which
Look there.
just makes it easier for
Garbage.
level design.
Real treasure this time.
But on the other, it's cool to kind of see your success of this mission previously come to fruition.
Knights of the Round Table.
Yo.
Tread carefully. They are everywhere.
Any survivors?
A few,
A pig.
but they won't last long. The Lord is performing an unholy ritual at the church. Your dead sealed the churchyard and started killing.
We'll clean this place up. Don't return here until you get a message from Camelot. Actually, just don't return here. Not gonna be pretty. Focus on your live streams and let YouTube insert ads for you. I could do that. There's just a YouTube pop-up on my end. Which I'm not going to press, by the way. I pride myself on not having many ads. I have the bare minimum ads enabled for my entire channel to be monetized. I think, like, of course, you know, people need to make money, right? And I'm part of that. I am people, much to my displeasure.
For my forefathers.
But I fucked that up, huh? What if I...
No mercy for the wicked.
What if we... With the Balin setup, I could do this in one turn, but I think I'm setting up for a two-turn showdown. I think.
The Lord is my witness.
I think that's the play. Where is I? Oh, yes.
Serve the Lord.
I'm people, of course. But I feel like the last thing someone wants to see when they open a live stream
The vileness.
is like a chain of ads. Which is kind of where Twitch is going wrong these days, but that's a whole different story.
Try harder.
And I do that for videos as well, because, you know, I do long content videos, so if YouTube had its fucking way,
The Lord.
For my forefathers.
it would, oh, I missed him. Big Sen.
Blessings.
It would insert ads everywhere. Looks like I don't have a good lineup for this. Mr. White Knight, what,
Down with the vileness.
wow. That's a lot of damage. Where's your AP?
Which one should I take?
I'm gonna have Boudica come deal with the ads. And we'll shoot the rest.
Blessings.
So yeah, that was my ad tangent for this stream. Don't worry, I'm sure there'll be another.
The ravens.
Go. What?
This is our chance to destroy them. Attack!
Okay. Sure. Stealing my kills. Taking credit for all my hard work. I see how it is. Hello.
Grace of Camelot, we are saved. The dead cut us off. We hid in the buildings and waited for a miracle.
Hi.
We'll stay here and guard the bridge.
Alright, you craven dogs. There's a campfire in here before.
By God.
It's a box, Dindrain. How many boxes have we seen and stolen from in our journey? There's the campfire. A lot, Dindrain.
Is it worth dying for?
Just suddenly remembered this courtyard.
Get ready. They have broken through.
Well, someone was enthused to voice that. Hello, gentlemen. How may I assist you?
Blessings.
Dindrain, why are you standing here?
Which one should I take?
Which indeed? I don't know.
The Lord is my witness.
What is your command?
Jaw,
The Lord
mostly.
is my witness.
Mordred. Ow. That was painful. Okay.
Blessings.
Which one should I take?
Once again, Mordred was not within range. But I don't think even you were in range. Ah, fuck. Ooh, a good dodge. Lived it one. I shouldn't have done that.
For my Camelot. Too late to run now.
The Lord is my witness.
This is a lot slower than the previous team.
I serve the Lord.
But I have to get out of the shit. I mean, I could dash out, I guess. There we go. Kill that. Perfect. Not perfect. Just hide here. Alright.
Fire and steel.
Listen, I know you're like a brave champion and shit. Perfect. I thought he was going to be hitting someone else.
Which one should I take?
I was going to be like, but can you attack this guy for me? Perfect. You felt faster than Balin. Bonk. See, Boudica still got the damage.
For my Camelot.
I'm just gonna stand here. There you go.
So many offerings.
Whee! I wonder if she's gonna get the movement things.
You saved our lives. We didn't stand a chance.
Correction.
Against them. We hid our valuables before they broke through. You might need them more than us.
I saved your life. Just yours. Your friends died. I'm sorry. I'm not that sorry. I have no sympathy. They were useful guinea pigs. That's all they were.
Trinkets.
The voice acting work is such a mixed bag, and you love every second of it.
Spot to rest.
Yeah. It's like some of the characters, like if you just listened to Mordred
No more idling under my command.
or Morgana talk to you, they could serenade you to sleep. They do such a phenomenal job. But then you listen to like Civilian B, or even Gawain is kind of... You're just like, who the fuck? It feels like they were like, hey, developer, I know you're busy right now, but can you read this line for me? And that was it. But that's alright. We cherish the valuable characters who have exceptional voice acting. I remember this fight. This was not a fun one. I think we... go to the corner. There are even more here in the corner. Why? Why does he keep kicking me in the dick? I have an idea. If you say kick him in the dick.
I serve the Lord. No mercy for the wicked.
Shit.
For the Lord
Kill it.
Almighty.
Thank you.
No mercy for the wicked.
Fire and steel.
I'll kick you in the dick. We have a problem.
For my forefathers.
I'm sure you can see the problem. Yep. 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 That's the problem. That is the problem. That's the problem.
No mercy for the wicked.
I think I'm just going to enchant with her. And get the fuck out. She can technically duel an archer. If she has to. She can also straight up kill it. That's fine.
Kneel before your king.
Alright, Mordred.
I serve the Lord.
That's a good one. That's a good one. I can move 2 tiles. If I move up 1. That is a fun... Oh, perfect. Perfecto. I can even buff. I can buff. I'm out of the shit. And we hit 4 units. There we go. There we go. Oh my goodness. We got out of it. We managed to get out of that with 69 health. Nice. That was so sketch and it just worked out. You tried to slow me, you bitch.
Sinners shall bleed.
I don't feel
I serve the
confidence.
None can stand in my way.
Man, that's so good. Actually, there should be a kill. Not quite.
Sinners shall bleed.
Thank you, Dindrain.
With the vileness.
Dindrain, this is why you're my favorite. My favorite archer. Okay.
So many offerings.
Booty's jump is back next turn. So I think we'll get in position here and see if we can jump the wall. Dindrain's hanging out. Ow.
He died for our sins.
Blessings.
Which one should I take?
We can now jump the wall. I can't jump the wall, but you can block my stealth. Okay, I see how it fucking is.
Feed the ravens.
Look at my dispel.
I serve the Lord.
That's not even worth pressing.
Sinners shall bleed.
I don't think I want to encourage
Fire and
you. I think I just hit this bitch.
Kneel before your king.
I serve the Lord.
That's back next turn.
For my Camelot. Let me cut you to size.
I could, if I run like,
Which
what happens to
one
everybody
should I
else?
take?
Look at that damage.
No mercy for the wicked.
Look at it. I think we're gonna do it. I think I'm gonna kill him. 1, 2. Oh, I'm so close.
So many offerings.
Time to feed the ravens.
I think
The Lord is my witness.
this gives +1 AP. You only have 1 left, right?
Before
Oh,
you-
no. Wait, hold on. Let's do it. Of course, if I was going to do this, I should have done it earlier. But Mordred kills the bitch. And now he does this. Puts you on the floor. Goes here. Perfect.
Sinners shall bleed.
You can drink your potion. Cool. That worked out. Heavy armor hits, but it worked out.
Damn it.
Good dodges. I still can't believe I can't jump this wall.
Blessings.
That is mind-boggling to me.
Fire and steel.
Why can I not jump the wall? Think this is a backstab? Oh yeah, that was a backstab.
Time to feed the ravens.
And then did it drain.
Blessings.
Thank you. Oh, that was tough.
Gods accept these offerings.
I have no armor left on Mordred. Mordred has 0 armor. It all got bonked. Which is not good, by the way.
We should stop here.
We should. We 100% should. We 1,000% should. Have Tristan's voice send you to sleep. Tristan's voice is more like...
At the dawn of ages, this valley saw the bloodiest battle between the dragons of Avalon and Balor's Fomorian giant beasts. The chasm is filled with the bones of hundreds of dragons. A colossal graveyard.
Oh, spoiler alert. We haven't even seen the Fomorians yet. Don't worry. We will. Anyway, as I was saying, Tristan's voice is more like a necromancer's. Idea of sleeping.
There is no place for you here, knights. You don't belong to Avalon.
Oh, you don't seem to mind the undead knights out there.
He is an abomination, but he is doing what we, the servants of the lady, should have done a long time ago.
Well, you're all dead. Hate to break it to you.
That is what we thought about the ancient guardians of Avalon. And yet, this lost knight found a way to bring them back.
What are these guardians you speak of? The dragons.
Before your time, Avalon was protected by the mighty beasts. They fell in the battles against the Fomorians, but their bones are still here.
Wait. You're talking about dragons, aren't you?
We need the dragons to return, even if they are just rotten corpses.
So that's what Llewellyn has been planning all along.
Do you feel your insignificance now, servant of Camelot?
Nope. I'm not afraid of your nursery tales. Honestly, I don't know why he didn't just ask. I'm down for dragons. Man. Like, this isn't even the final fight. I have 3 more major fights to go. Or 2 more, anyway.
For my Camelot.
How far can you get?
Kneel before your king.
I really wanted to shoot her. And I thought about it. Had her heavily. I considered it greatly. But
No mercy for the wicked.
sorry, I sneezed. I actually managed to hit my sneeze button. I probably should have moved Boudica.
Tis but a scratch.
I
Which one should I take?
have a tingle.
No mercy for the wicked. I serve the Lord.
A tingle in mis pantalones. Look at it.
I can take them all.
Why did you move there, Mordred? Like, of all the fucking places for you to move, it had to be right there.
Sinners
Okay, hold on.
shall
Let's
bleed.
look. That's straight down. We don't want that. We'll take straight forward, though. Yes. So we'll do.
Sinners shall bleed.
Time to feed the ravens.
Now, unfortunately, or fortunately,
What is your command?
we need to start making some mogul moves. Greetings. I don't like Flurry. I definitely should just backstab that bitch.
The Lord is my witness.
Okay.
Sinners shall bleed.
Why does it feel like... Does anyone else feel like she does that really fast? Oof. 1 tile short. Didn't drain?
Blessings.
I'm sorry.
None can stand
I
in
should have
my
done this.
way.
So many offerings.
Big F. Dodge? Oh my...
Lord, this hurts.
Yeah, I know.
What is your command?
What is the dodge chance again? It's kind of low, right? Does this buff yourself? I never remembered that. It does not. Do I kill it? Do I buff?
For my forefathers.
I can take them all.
It's only gonna buff Mordred.
I serve
Nah,
the
just go.
Lord.
Because...
No mercy for the wicked.
Did Drank just walk away from this thing? Can't actually tie her up, but she will face it.
So many offerings.
Hey, Boudica. Can you, like, 1v1 this? You sure can. I mean, you don't make... No offense, Boudica. You don't make a very good Vanguard. Like, from a roguish perspective.
Blessings.
But by the Lord Almighty, you make an exceptional brawler.
I serve the Lord.
For my forefathers.
You can't... Your hops do have some
Blessings.
needs, though.
What is your command?
Find her back and stab it.
None can stand in my way. Too late to run now.
Like that, yeah. Alright.
I serve the Lord.
Good job, Gintrain. Balin could have sold that.
Gods accept
That's okay.
these offerings.
The killing of that character. I like the whole encounter.
Deliver us from temptation.
Well,
Garbage or real treasure this time.
as far as you know, the best champion characters in the game is Lancelot. No. Okay, I don't know what Lancelot's new talent tree looks like, but Lancelot was pretty mid when I played him last. He had some, like, interesting utilities. And then, of course, like, on top of his utility, he had the basic champion shit. So if you gave him all of the AP manipulation back before they nerfed it into the floor, I'm sure he could have been amazing, but I don't. The best character was Merlin. Hands down. No questions asked. What you trying to say? Still don't understand you.
Behind you.
Chop! This mission is really, speaking of traps, this mission's really fun with traps because there's a whole bunch of like little shit and you just layer the traps and they all run into them and it's truly a special thing. But we have a sister, Sister Clarita.
So many offerings.
I serve
Oh,
the
yours is still 2 AP. That's why it feels so weird.
No mercy for the wicked.
For my forefathers.
Sinners
We have a
shall
few
be.
options.
I can take them all.
Blessings.
I'm only going to shoot that. Oh.
For my Camelot.
Not many options, I guess.
No mercy for the wicked.
Ain't no rest for the wicked.
Fire and steel.
See again, Boudica, you're not great.
The Lord is my witness.
There, yeah. Vanguard, but you're one hell of a fighter.
Don't stop, worm.
Well. One, two, three, four. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Oh, it's so good. I think this is out of the shit right here. Yeah. This is a problem.
The Lord is my witness.
A problem that has been solved.
Time to feed the ravens.
So many offerings.
And there were only a few who didn't understand. Who were confused. Wait, now I'm... Did that... Wait, what?
Kneel before you.
Okay, whatever. I don't care. Somehow that lived at 1. Don't need to worry about it.
No mercy.
I am worried about your positioning.
Sinners shall bleed.
But, should be fine. Was not fine. Narrator.
For your sins.
Was not fine.
This is where I perish.
What the fuck? Okay.
I serve the Lord.
What do you got? Those are all pretty bad.
I can take them all.
Moved him out of the shit only for him to get shat on. It's a metaphor for something. I'm not sure what though.
I serve the Lord.
I like how the backstab,
Fire and steel.
like, she's being hit by things she shouldn't be hit by.
No mercy for the
Doo-ba-doo-boo-boo-boo-boo-boo-boo-boo. That sucks.
I am hit.
What is your command?
See, if I were a save scumming
Is
asshole,
my witness.
this is really bad positioning.
Which one should
For
I
me.
take?
sinners.
How's this cooldown doing? Not great.
So many offerings.
Blessings.
See, if I were a save scumming asshole, this would be an easy
Which
reload.
one should I take?
Easy. That's not the button I pressed, but that'll do. Sure.
Kneel before your king.
You want the good news or the bad news? Because I have both. Good news. Boudica's weapon is online. Or trinket or whatever it is. So her damage is about to go insane.
I serve the Lord.
Bad news. Morge is about to get
None can stand in my
backstabbed. And then on top of that, dunked by this guy. Okay, that actually didn't end as poorly as I thought it would.
The Lord is my witness.
There. And fair enough.
For my forefathers.
You do you.
None can stand in my way. Let me cut you to size.
Okay.
Fresh food for
Champions. Maybe I need to give them magic resist. Oh, I need to look for a campfire. Hi. Hold on. Dwellin, can we not do this? I have a very wounded champion.
I may have been wrong about you, Knights of Camelot.
What a surprise. Are we not weaklings and usurpers anymore?
I saw how ferociously you've been pursuing me, and started to think that maybe you truly want to protect Avalon.
Are you ready to send the dead to rest?
I said I might be wrong about you. It doesn't mean that I would be willing to sacrifice my plan.
We've stomped you twice already, Dwellin. Time to give it up.
Don't be so daft. I've already told you that it was about the horn of the Dauntless.
You don't have the horn anymore. So what now?
I had to find another way. Then it struck me that I'd been a fool. I knew the whereabouts of another similar relic.
A magical... Hi. A magical tool to bring back the dead.
Obviously. And it is here, in my former fortress, the Bell of Midnight. So obvious.
Oh yeah, I rang that. So you still want to bring back the dead?
Avalon is ancient. Your pitiful mind can only hark back to your own past. But at the dawn of time, it was home to powerful beings.
Wait, you're not talking about the...
All dead.
You're not talking about the dragons, are you? We know he is.
Of course I am.
Same.
Time to bring back those mighty beasts.
You cannot be serious.
The only way to convince you is to defeat you, I see.
So be it. It's treason, then. Remember when I did this, was it last time? I left... Wait, am I thinking about the... I might be thinking about the first time you're in the... Yeah, okay, it was the first time. First time I was in this encounter, I left someone over here. I think it was Sir Kay, and he just bonked all this shit. But now we can go outside. Are those quad archers? You've been a naughty boy, Sir Balin.
Sinners shall bleed.
I think I'm gonna go over here.
What is your command?
Blessings.
I think I'm gonna leave.
I can take them all.
Cool. I'm just fucking leaving. I don't feel confident with my current, shall we say,
my forefathers.
weaknesses. My pain, my
The
suffering.
Lord is my witness.
That, however, is a pretty beautiful one shot, but I can do better.
Blessings.
And part of the reason, so I have a resurrection scroll, meaning that if someone were to die, like this white knight,
I can take them all.
who seems keen on it, I can bring him back. But there's a reason why I don't want to.
No mercy for the wicked.
Don't want to use it.
Which one should I take?
And the reason is because in the... I think only one person can reach this guy, so I think he'll be okay. Or I'm gonna wait. It'll be fine. In the first season, there was a bug. Oh, look at that! Look at this lineup. There was a bug
What is your
where if you had used a disappointment is immeasurable. If you had used a resurrection token, a character wouldn't come back. And so that like ruined me
Blessings.
as far as like meme-tastic ideas. I was really sad.
I serve the Lord.
Okay, so here's the best shot. This is the least thinking shot required. And you know what?
Mercy for the wicked.
I love not thinking. Oh yeah, that hits the spot. I'm just gonna throw this on Tuellen to get rid of the
Blessings.
armor. And you know what? I'll just kill that. To bounce it. Why not? And you know what? Let's even summon a friend to be distracting. Perhaps the AI will see the brave champion of the dead and think, wow.
Which one should I take?
Oh, Llewellyn, did you see an enemy over here? Where could he have possibly gone? I don't know. I apologize ahead of time for whatever that was supposed to be. I don't know. Where could he have possibly gone?
Stand in my way.
Blessings.
There was an enemy.
Lord Almighty.
A schemer. A ne'er-do-well.
I serve the Lord.
He's a bit of a rebel-rouser. My cat is here just looking at me like, what the fuck are you saying?
Fire and steel.
She's like, you're using words, but no one else uses those. Okay. This doesn't give me enough AP, so I'm just going to follow him. You know what? I'll even throw a dagger at him. I don't have that.
Sinners shall
Probably should, though.
bleed. For the Lord Almighty.
For the Lord Almighty.
For my Camelot.
That joke started a long time ago. I want to say it was Kirvets that started that joke. My loyal channel moderator. Because of course he and I are both not fanatics, but he and I both enjoy a good spot of tea. And so we know good tea when we see it. And we appreciate it. I think I'm going to do that.
For my Camelot.
So I think we started that.
Time to feed.
Oh, I'm sorry. Are you technically supposed to be immune to all sources of damage? Funny that.
For my forefathers.
Sinners shall bleed.
I mean, if only there was a way to get around that.
Defend yourself.
Kneel
Before your king. If only AoEs and other such things were protected. Bugging out. Okay, fine. I get it. Why is this following me? I get it. You mean business. You want to die. I respect it.
No mercy for the wicked.
You are partially in cover, though, so we're going to talk about that.
Stand in my way.
2 AP left.
The Lord is my
Can I fix that? Can I help that? No.
Sinners shall
Alright, I'm leaving.
bleed.
I serve the Lord.
There we go. Welcome back.
Have won again.
Let's end this once and for all.
I see no other choice. You have bested me over and over again.
You cannot defeat Camelot. You should have realized that a long time ago.
Do what you must do. You can't give me true death. But I suppose you have some other ideas.
Oh, I sure do. I want you to serve Camelot. If that is a reward or a punishment, I don't know.
Me? Serving Camelot? Are you insane?
Probably. But you have a code of honor and an undead army. We could use your help.
It makes sense. In a certain twisted kind of way.
I shall give you this castle as your seat of power.
I accept that. I have a faint suspicion that whoever owns this land now won't rejoice much.
We'll take care of that. Farewell, Sir Llewellyn. Do not make me regret this decision. I don't actually remember if Balin or Balin get mad at you. Wouldn't it be hilarious if Balin leaves? Oh god, that would suck.
Or fate.
This may serve a higher purpose.
I think what happens is
I hoped for something more.
it gets rid of the Defender of the Bridge title at the Royal Court. I think that's it. Man, that was hard. Also, it helps, or it's hard. Life's harder when you're stupid, you know? Our legendary medium armor is the Sigil of Putrefaction. Apply poison on melee attackers with 20% weapon damage for 2 turns. Can only lose 1 armor in a single hit. I don't like that. I don't. Attacks apply vulnerability. +1 to active number of traps. I do like that. Gain 5 damage for 2 turns on each kill. 10% damage for 1 turn for each hit received. That could be a pretty good champion trophy. I don't think I have one of those. Sir Balin has returned. After braving the deep wood and fighting the She, my knight is alive and well, telling great tales of hardship and adventure. XP and loyalty. Cool. That'll also be helpful now that he is kind of mad, I think. I think that decrease from event 1 is from the decision. Because now, look, it's gone. Evaporated. Like it was never there. We have a lot of level ups. Is it so you can choose different heroes in your team? I'm sorry, Mr. Evento. What are you referencing? You can choose different heroes for your team. I have 12 of them. You can only bring 4. But I'm not sure what exactly you're referencing. But Sir Mordred has reached level 14. And now I like more block breeze. So let's get superiority and stalwart defender. Cool. 50% block chance. Flip of a coin. Just say no. Just say no to damage. Now, Sir Ector has leveled up. I think it's time to get Mass Slow. I think it's time. And we'll go Damned Prey, because it's a good combo to, like, slow something and then Force Bolt it. Or maybe I can Death Hex something and then Force Bolt it. You get the picture. Sir Bruno Lenoir, my bleeding champion. My champion who inflicts bleed. I like Vengeance. I might go Sadism. Go Sadism into Cleave. My White Knight, my wounded champion. This stacked, but it didn't stack quite how I was hoping. But also, it was kind of a mistake to not have this cost 1 AP, so that's the first thing we'll do. That'll go down to 1 AP. And I will further improve my damage against the Lost with this to double stack with my consumable. Mother, dearest, is about to open up her final tier. A round of applause for Mother Dearest. Let's make her Chain Lightning. My cat's confused as to why I'm clapping. Let's make her Chain Lightning even better. Like for +1 targets. Or shocking. Or damage. -2 AP costs. The choices are limitless. Let's start with more targets. And we'll go with more damage. Alright, Mother. Show me what you got. Oh, you do have Ice Wall. Didn't know that. We have the Ice Wall. Create a 3-tile long Ice Wall for 3 turns. Each tile of Ice Wall counts as half cover and has vitality equal to 100% of the hero's max vitality. Now, I don't know if this has been improved. I can only assume that it has. But you used to be able to fuck with the AI with Ice Wall. Like, you just plop that thing down and you had created a refuge. Increase the health of the things. I can cast it by an increased 2 tiles, which means I can cast it up to 9 range. Fair enough. I have 2 more length, going from 3 to 5. When an Ice Wall tile is destroyed, all adjacent units are frozen. You can actually destroy them yourself as well if you want to be creative. The Master of Lightning for more weapon damage with lightning. Weapon damage against shocked or stunned is increased. Shocked is applied by the hero last an additional turn. Lightning spells cost 1 SAP. Killing you with a lightning skill reduces all current running cooldowns on lightning skills by 1 turn. This makes it sound like I have more than 2 lightning skills, to be honest. And then we have the Master of Ice, giving plus 20% freeze and chill effectiveness, plus 20% to Ice Wall's vitality. Master of Ice isn't bad. Increasing its effects further. Weapon damage for each enemy frozen or chilled. Weapon damage against chilled or frozen. Immunity to frozen and chilled. That actually synergizes quite well with ice spikes. Because I am sold on ice spikes. This could be the best talent in her roster. It's so good. So that could be some good synergies. And then, of course, Thunderstorm. So I guess I do have 3 lightning abilities. Okay, fair enough. Damage, shock, duration, and range. Ooh. From a 2 to 3 tile range. That is a 50% increase. Not bad. Not bad. The Wish of Death. The hero gains 1 AP when an enemy unit dies. Really? Killing unit reduces all cooldowns by 1 turn, once per turn. Spellcraft. When the hero drops, HP drops 0, all cooldowns are reduced by 2. Huh. Mother hasn't changed a whole lot, I don't think. Except for, I don't remember her having ice spikes. And she might not have had Ice Wall. I don't remember exactly. But, yeah. Lady Boudica, you did relatively well for me, I think. But I think you could do better. I think you could do better. How, though? More damage. What kind of question is that? Okay. For Lady Boudica. Well, this looks familiar. She has the jumping attack, the backstab bonuses, the assassination bonuses. We all looked at this earlier. Master Assassin. Yes. Scout. Good. And then the immunity opportunity. So all of this is the same as Balin, except for this one, which is the Poison Bomb. She has the Poison Bomb from Lady Dindrain. 2 to 4 range. Isn't this more? 2 to 7 range. A Vanguard with a ranged option. It's not Throwing Dagger. Okay. I can respect it. Item upgrade is finished. What do we got? Minus 1 AP cost to Global Protection. Plus 4 damage against frozen units. 6 render gaining HP. Mother, why is it so hard to find a good book for you? Please tell me you have a topaz in here. No. Taking vitality damage from a hit restores 10 HP. Regain 6 vitality at the end of the mission, 11 vitality. What is with all this shit? Ignores 100% of the unit's blocked values, plus 4 melee or damage for basic melee attack, gain 5 damage for 2 turns after each kill. That's actually not bad. This is for a defender, though, because it's ignoring blocks. I don't know why I'm muting like crazy, I'm sorry. start watching when you're in battle, so I wasn't sure if you could choose from multiple heroes or just the ones you had in battle. Ah. No, there's something like 20 heroes or something. And you can have up to 12. This is our round table of 12 brave knights. And do I have one in here? Yeah, I have a dude waiting. I'm not going to accept him, by the way. He's gonna stay there for all eternity. And then whenever you go into a mission, you pick 4 that you want and you run it down. I usually stick with the same 4 heroes. It's kind of a thing I have left over from other games. But hey, we have events. The pious priests of the St. Brendanus Cathedral made a terrible mistake after the great storm has struck Avalon. In utter desperation, they pleaded to a notorious robber knight to protect their island. The knight named Sir Balin and his thugs fleeced the priests and now plunder the countryside, demanding more tribute. They were smart enough not to meddle with the Knights of the Round Table, so maybe we could recruit them to our cause. Sir Balin is said to be a much feared knight in single combat, always looking for challenges. Maybe a carefully selected envoy could convince him to serve Sir Mordred. Sir Bruno, go convince him with your tyranny. Thanks to a loyal stable boy, I have heard about a mocking poem spreading amongst the servants. A sarcastic and surprisingly clever poem about a vain knight and his ultimate defeat on the field of Camelot. Some would say my past deserves this kind of revulsion. But I am not in the position to tolerate mockery within my own court. Execute him. This is interesting in that both the righteous and the tyrant have the same result. We're one short of our new law. Am I going to use it? Maybe. The Shrieking Tower is a sad reminder of a tragic wedding, and the vengeful spirits are still begging for justice and revenge in the empty halls. It has been many years since she-raiders massacred the festive crowd waiting for the wedding. The locals have since avoided the tower, which could be a valuable stronghold for the Round Table, and the surrounding villages could feed my garrison. However, even the most fearless vassal would be reluctant to lay down to sleep amongst blood-thirsty spirits. So we have 3 options. Fairies are said to be lurking in the nearby forest. They have nothing to do with the massacre, but their blood may appease the vengeful dead. This will approve all tyrant heroes and give building resource. All my tyrant heroes are already faithful, so this isn't very relevant for me. I could raise a chapel to consecrate tower for 300 gold for 300 building resources, or, do the old faith thing. Let's raise a chapel. Building resources are, of course, invaluable. Speaking of building resources, man, that's so expensive. That's 3,200. Can I get to 3,200? Maybe, but I'm probably going to want to spend it here, I think. Yeah. Also not even close. I'm going to break that. Oh, I had this. Okay, that's so much better. Good. Alright. Go heal your shite. I wanted to upgrade to this and then to this to make it so injury treatment also restores vitality. Because otherwise it's going to take 2 turns. I mean, it's still going to take 2 turns. It'd be less of a deal. Cool. 1 away from extra yield, 2 away from large hospice. I mean, large hospice isn't that big of a deal. I suppose the real question is, am I going to... No. 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 Okay. The question was, am I going to do a thing? You cannot unequip this item because the vitality would be reduced to 0 and the hero would die. Well, that sucks. I was going to ask if I was going to use the absolute merchant thing, and Alright, so we are approaching level 14. Mordred's the first there, of course, meaning we might be able to get Galahad today. We are 4.5 hours in. Oh dear. What was this? The Seelie Court, okay. And the Hunt of the Damned. So I think my plan for today, the rest of the stream, is to do Return of the King and then get Return of Sir Galahad going. And then we can see how... What are we fighting here? The Pict Mother! Your people cry out. There are 1,000 souls trapped within that blade, and they cry out for release. Do we just do the Trident? I do need to get them to 14. I'll give this to her. I don't have a topaz to upgrade it further. Oops. No. Oh, okay. Yeah, great. Thought I did something dumb. I don't think you can hear it, and I truly hope you cannot, because I'm yawning like crazy, and I'm sorry. I don't know why. Got rid of my shit chest piece. Probably not going to get anything here. I'm probably just going to let that roll. What about our merchant here? 3 missions. Okay. Fair enough. Good to you. We kind of want to have the merchant fully juiced before Act 4. Like when we're starting Act 4. Okay. So, we're going to go deal with the Return of the King. I don't actually know what this means, and I'm going to level up people first. Let's see. So we're bringing the OG crew. Balin could go in here. Dindrain could go in there. Do I dare bring someone else? What if we try Sir Dumbass, Mother? No, let's kind of want to now. Sir Dumbass is so far behind. But there's not going to be a time to catch him up. This is it. If I want to use him, this is it to catch him up. What do we got? You need 2 more levels to see your final tier. We're fighting the Pict. If I bring Mother, Hector, Mordred. I could also just bring... I don't have enough bows. I was going to say, what if I just bring, like, triple range? But I'm not going to. You bitches get to 14. Let's bring Hector. We haven't whipped out an Hector run. It's Ector time, baby. So we have Mordred, Ector, Mother. Let's bring Sir Kay. Sir Kay hasn't gotten a chance to thump today. Let him thump. Let's bring out the memes. Make Brian proud. Who's not even here right now. Because he's sleeping. Probably doing that responsible shit. Okay. I wonder how Mother and Ector get along. They probably don't have dialogue. There's so very few dialogue between the heroes. I wish there were more. Okay. Here we go, team. As mentioned earlier, we are 4 hours and 40 minutes. I missed this break so bad. 4 hours, 4 minutes in, which means it's time for my second and final break. This one does take a little bit longer. I take a brief stretch as well, because I've been sitting here talking to myself and everyone else. So I will be back in 2-ish minutes. If you are enjoying the stream, feel leave a like as it does help out the channel. I'll be back. Enjoy listening to Mordred telling you about the return of the king.
After Morgause's unforeseen departure, a new bloodthirsty cult rose among the Picts. These madmen now ravage the countryside, kidnapping people to sacrifice them during their grim rituals. And all our efforts to track them down failed. Now a renegade moon woman revealed the location of their hideout. Let's strike them down before they disappear again.
Alrighty, I have returned. Thank you for your patience. While I was stretching, came up with a great idea for a thumbnail that I have been debating. Yeah, everyone has your shit, right? Yes, 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 yes. Fantastic.
After Morgause is
I remember this mission too. Actually, you know what more so than this mission, there was a mission like this in the first season post-game.
I'll only ask once, Catacomb. Do you deny conspiring with the Iron Men?
Oh, have I been found out? No matter. I will stop this madness, whatever it takes.
You talk about madness while betraying your own people to those who would hunt us down like wild beasts and kill us all. You are the mad one, woman.
When did the Picts become cowards, begging the Fomorians to save them from the glorious carnage of battle? Do you fear death, weakling? Soon you will be begging for it.
Big words. Your tribesmen are not here to save you this time.
Oh, it's not the Blood Crows who will kill you. Those bastards right behind you. They will.
That's right. Because I am a simp for whatever you are.
ready to fight.
Sir Kay, my boy, long has it been since we have reigned together. Since we have seen battle hand in hand. Oh, you're missing an AP.
Your mind.
Slowly, gently. This is how life is taken. Belt is included. Is what I would say if I didn't just melt them with chain lightning. Don't do it. Oh my, are you, what?
Blessings.
Nope. No. No? No. Alright. Change in plans.
I serve the Lord.
Hector. Kill that. Alright.
What?
Good.
Awaiting your command.
Good enough. Not the best use of it, but it's fine. Okay.
Your Highness?
Excuse me, that was simply unacceptable.
Power and glory.
I hope you understand, truly. That's a fun ability.
None can stand in my way.
That was delightful to watch. You know how to fight. I'll give you that.
When I remember how squishy Hector is, yeah, sure. I see we arrived just in time.
Maybe. Maybe not. The awakening of the Fomorian is at hand by now. If it happens, we are all undone. And there are an awful lot of mad Picts between us, and where we need to be.
The Fomorians. The dark gods of your people.
They are not gods, no matter what people say. They only take and never give, and their hunger won't be quenched until they have devoured the whole world.
Honestly, that sounds a lot like dark gods. Damn.
If you think Avalon is a miserable place now, wait until the Fomorians show up.
Foreshadow! Anyway, do you have any plans?
I was separated from my tribesmen. I'm afraid they'll be made to pay for my treachery. If we find them and save them, they could prove themselves useful.
Sounds like a good idea.
But other than that, it's simple.
Kill anything that moves, especially if it's not shaped like a human. And be quick about it. We don't have much time.
Alright, Malphite is in. Funniest director is the only Arcanist that's not Old Faith. It is weird, isn't it? But they had to give one.
Vala's rotting eye. I heard something.
Surprise! They had to give one to the non-Old Faith
I
players.
serve the Lord.
They're so close, and yet so far. I'm really close to being able to just, like, throw out all my spells in one go.
I am here to serve.
The only downside is not enough movement. I don't have my ring. I don't have the insta-kill ring. I was like, why are these people not dying?
Make up your mind.
That's why.
Time to feed the ravens.
I can only pray to the dark gods that this one archer does not shoot Hector.
Ready. Make up your mind.
Please don't. I should have taken Din... Okay, good enough. I should have taken Dindrain's robes. Because that negates the first attack. I forgot he has a... pretty trash... Your positioning was not great, but that's okay. Hector has a pretty trash armor piece.
Your Highness.
Unfortunately. Hello.
What are we waiting for?
Mother. You know what we're waiting for.
Fight me!
Ready.
If I just summon this guy. He's just a real baby. Oh my god, that does 26 damage.
What are we waiting for?
Bonk. I should have gone the other one.
What?
Alright, mother. Congratulations. You got your backstab.
Well, it could have been worse.
This is what you dislike. Chest. What? Oh, it is a chest. Good eyes. Okay. This is what I dislike about tactical games in general. You either alpha strike the shit out of encounters or the enemy domes your characters and they get a single turn. It usually devolves into that, doesn't it? It usually does. And like a part of that is because of the difficulty I'm playing on. I'm playing on the hardest difficulty. So like I've done this to myself. But yeah. I agree. That's why I'm open to save scumming. You know?
Blood crows. You betrayed us, and now you will pay with your lives. You dare accuse us with treachery. I will scum. Tonight will dine on the marrow from your bones.
Betrayers deserve death.
I think the timing on that line's a bit off, but
I
okay.
approve of that plan. Blood grows, their flesh is yours. Take it.
What about me? I have a hungry blood god that wants stuff. You ever heard of corn?
Command.
Blood for the blood god? Skulls for the skull throne? No? Okay. Fair enough. Once... Ooh.
The Lord is my witness.
Oh my... have to get out of here. Or I see it. Do you see it? I see it. I see it. I don't know if I can get there. I can't. If I were here, so 2 tiles even further, I could go like right here where my mouse is, so 1 tile in front of this guy, and then use the ice blast to blast this way, knock him down, and it would have been beautiful. As it stands, however, I probably should have frozen, but it did that instead.
The Lord is my witness.
And I have a hex of some kind. There you go.
Your Highness?
My king. Kill this, please. Thank you. That has 120 hit points. Kill it.
I am here to serve.
Who has AP? Oh. I mean, what are you going to do? Great. I'm proud of your work. I am a big fan
Power and glory.
that they I don't know what they did, but I feel in my bones that they changed the AI's logic to be more interested in fighting blue units, so like allies. But in situations like this,
The Lord is my witness.
I'm not fucked, you know?
Time to feed
Whatever.
the ravens.
Have fun. She said they're your flesh. You can have it. Corn will take years later, don't worry.
Conchagan, what's this? Are you in a league with the Iron Men?
It was the only way. With Grand Shaman Uradek trying to summon the Fomorians into this world.
The Fomorians? Impossible. Not even Uradek is crazy enough to...
Don't delude yourself. What other folk would be pleased by this tasteless butchery?
By the gods. The Fomorians are heading here? No, no, no! I have to get out of this wretched cave!
Chosen my ass.
Craven bastards.
Ha!
Come back at once and hear me out.
Well, at least they left their stuff behind.
Of course. The only thing that matters. By all means, feel free to loot our treasures like you always do. Unbelievable.
More trinkets.
We get 1 mission with Cantagon, and she has already one of the best dialogues.
What is that?
Craven Dogs is from Total War, but
treasure this time.
Let's whip out Craven Bastards. Let's go 1 step further, shall we? All right, actor, tell me what this is. Protection. Look how much armor I have. Look at it. I can't even hold all this armor.
Want me to take it all.
Mother, you're not looting. Don't I come from this angle all the time?
Leave the girl for last.
They are about to kill those captives. We have to stop them.
Oh, this is new. Are you worried about the fate of some Christian peasants now?
Not really. But any blood spilled in this cave feeds the Fomorians. And we don't want that, do we?
Right. Let's be careful. Spill only their blood. Got it. It looks like there are only 2 archers, and they are the closest to me. I love to see it. I miss bouncing auto shoot attacks. I miss death.
I serve the Lord.
I just miss, you know? Dindrain was a marvelous addition to our team. She truly was, in a way, irreplaceable.
What are we waiting for?
I am a little worried about what this guy's gonna do. Maybe I should have gone to tie him up. But as it stands... I'll just raise you, sure. Some more dreads.
Try not to die today.
Try harder.
Make up your mind.
Congratulations. You did the dumb. I'd have what, one? It doesn't matter. Yeah, if I had reduced my AP cost for lightning abilities, I could knock people back and then chain lightning them, and that would be...
Ready to fight.
Supreme. Sublime. Marvelous. I want to hit the guy on the floor, I want to hit the guy in the back. How do I do that? That. Perfect. Can I make this better somehow? No? Did I Death X already like a dipshit? I did. Okay, great. Alright, faggot.
Here to serve.
No mercy for the wicked.
Ow. Your range blows. How much damage can it do to you? Not bad. And then you can kill him. Great. Please eat that. Please don't die, Hector. I'll upgrade your armor, I promise. Who has AP?
Time to
Oh, I have AP. Okay. Fair enough. I should have hit him once to get the AP back,
I can take
and then I should have lightning bolted him.
soon it's my turn.
Ready.
Mother dearests. Thank you.
Time to feed the ravens.
Boop.
Thank God you came. We owe you our lives.
For the Lord Almighty.
Ah, the joys of plunder.
You know what would be hilarious? If you're an old faith character and you save them, and they're like, oh, thank God you came, and you just kill them as a blood sacrifice to the old faith. Now that would be supreme.
Oh, yes. Can you feel that? The chill in your bones, the cold on your skin. Our sacrifices were not left unanswered. He is approaching. The blood we shed has thinned the veil enough for him to break through. The Nether King will come to deliver us from our enemies!
All right, time to end this lunacy.
Why can't you do that in our combats?
What's happening? No! Don't leave us, my king! Don't leave! All our efforts were in vain. This is impossible. We must have been betrayed.
Thank you, Captain Obvious.
Cantijan. You fools, I told you to kill her. Now she's ruined everything. Death unto her!
Doesn't killing people Like a lot of death in the same spot. Also,
For my Camelot.
thin the veil in Dragon Age lore.
Make up your mind.
What?
Why did you turn around?
Power and glory.
I thought I remember.
No mercy for the wicked.
This is gonna be awkward. In the like in the forest, the Dalish forest. Uh-oh.
Help is on the way.
Stand tall.
Damn. They talk about the veil being thin because of how much death has occurred or something. I have a problem.
The Lord is my witness.
Why is that suddenly doing so much damage? I don't know.
Make up your mind.
Anyway. I see a beautiful opportunity, but I fear for Mother.
Time to
Like,
feed
if
the ravens.
Ector's being fucked this hard, there's no way Mother wouldn't be as well. You know? You're not dead, you assholes. Perfect. There you are. Or were they dead? Okay, that shouldn't be a flank. Now, Mordred.
Power and glory.
Has to stay here.
For my Camelot.
Or does he? What if Mordred is bold, brave, a champion amongst all knights? Oh, that's unfortunate.
You're not dead yet.
Oh. Fucking hell. Yeah, I can't go through that invulnerability. So I'm just gonna stand there. Okay.
Make up your mind.
I'm gonna summon him here, and I'm just gonna walk him towards the archer. There we go.
What are we waiting
Please,
for?
Ector. You're gonna have to spend like 3 turns away in healing. Okay. Oh god.
That will leave a mark.
What? Alright.
Awaiting your command.
My fear of Ector dying has led to something so much worse.
Time to feed the
Mordred dying. And also Mordred rolled incredibly terrible injuries.
What are we waiting for?
Like, not even just bad injuries. Horrible injuries.
Awaiting your command.
In fact, I think he's dead. I think Mordred's dead.
Hit them back harder. Died like a fool.
Hey, it's not a... It's not a save scum if it's because I lost.
They got.
See?
deliver us from temptation.
This is my lucky day.
Some of the Christianity Knights are super powerful. Yeah, the White Knights are Galahad, very powerful, but so far as I can see, no real tankies in Old Faith. So, why is there a chest there? I'm not sure what you're saying is, you know, strong or whatever.
I serve the
Because
Lord.
there were the scale of OP-ness has changed dramatically in the patches.
What?
Or with the patch. But
Ready to fight.
you are correct. The White Knight was the most powerful champion in the game. I don't think he is anymore.
Mercy for the wicked.
And I don't know about Galahad anymore.
Kneel before your king.
I think he's still going to be very strong, though. For the Old Faith,
You are not dead yet.
you kind of just had...
Your Highness?
There are 2 chests here. Did these drop from the dead people because I skipped them? You kind of just had Mordred.
I serve the Lord.
So, there's that.
What?
I go here. I knock them down. I leave. Can I kill this one? Oh, motherfucker. I go back into my corner. This buys me time. But what else? Nothing else. Really.
Dark God.
I can take them all.
Okay. I'm looking for a lightning kill here. Got it.
Your Highness?
I think
None can stand in my way.
I've bought enough time.
No mercy for the
Hector
wicked.
might get domed here, but I think Cantergin is alive. This one's tied up by Mother,
What are we waiting for?
so it can't shoot outside of her. And this one I don't think can get in range. Yep.
Shout his name and be saved.
I am stunned, but
No mercy for the wicked.
okay.
What are we waiting for?
I wish I could say I was out of the shit. But I'm afraid I'm not. 1 tile shorts. No more teleports. My shield's 2 turns. I can kill this, which is something.
I am ready.
How we looking here? It'd be incredible if Sir Kay could do this. I would need... I can technically push this guy forward to get a double hit, but then I have this guy just on my dick. And Sir Kay can kill him, but then what?
None can stand in my way.
Does he get rid of stun? No.
Ready.
So,
Awaiting your command.
have 9 AP, 6, 1 AP shorts.
I serve the Lord.
If I go here, knock him back,
I am
I'm here to serve. Time
You have
to
stigma?
feed the ravens. I am ready.
Kill. That's fine. Hamster gets a kill.
Kneel
Now,
before your king.
you have the fire. Now we look for the charge. Now Mordred is blocking this, I think. Which means as long as Sir Kay can tank this enraged picked warrior, I think we've got it. Mother held well. Sir Kay did not.
I am ready.
Sir Kay has a broken limb and a brain concussion.
Kneel before your king.
But he made it.
Blessings.
Which is more than most can say.
I can take them all.
Do I need Mother over here to kill this? I'm going to. Wait, no. I got it from the thing.
Prepare to die.
The death rune.
Ready.
Okay. That was ugly. That was hideous.
Put them
Oh,
down.
we got it.
By the gods, what a mess.
Alright. Explain what just happened.
That thing you saw was King Bress.
King Bress. Never heard of him.
He is one of the most powerful Fomorian of all, second only to Balor himself. Had he managed to break through, no one in this cave would be alive now. I can't believe that idiot. Tried to summon Bress himself.
We stopped him. Didn't we?
For now. But I'm worried this is not the end.
It never is. Look at that fat vitality heal. But I still worry. Ooh, an Arcanist artifact. Mother's health was perfect. It held exactly. There's a campfire, right? Okay. I asked that because I think there's one more tiny encounter. I don't think it's a big idea, a big deal.
Time
So
to get up, knights.
there might not. It might not even be an encounter. I can't remember. What we'll do is we'll just go around. We'll sit at the fires, grab the armor, grab the health. Where's Balin when you need him? I know, right? This is why I think not going. I'm just gonna have Balin for the rest of the campaign. Like, part of the reason I don't play Iron Man. Okay, there are three reasons I don't. Oh, I didn't. Fuck. I don't play Iron Man.
Careful. This is a guard post. We should take them down fast before the patrol comes back.
Scared of a little brawl now, sorceress?
Watch your words, knight. I've killed men for less.
You can kill me when. Wait a minute. Shit. I meant to go where? Oh, I told you this was an encounter. I swear, sometimes I can be so down bad. The technical reason is because if there's a problem, I'll have old saves to call back on. That's the technical reason. Just drink your fucking potion. The cheesy reason is sometimes, you know, shit goes wrong. And it's good to be able to call back on a save where shit was less wrong. But then, there are other reasons. From like a content pacing perspective, where I can guarantee you, if I were playing Iron Man right now, the only thing you would see, Can I do Stigma?
Kneel before your king.
Ah, dumb motherfucker. The only thing you would see is Balin, Dindrain, Mordred, and then the fourth would be the Flex. That's it. That would be the combo.
No mercy.
No variety. Nothing. Just pure sweat and death. That's it. So, you know, it's more fun for me to be able to, even when it goes horribly awry, to whip out other characters and whatever. And I feel like it adds more to the viewing experience. Because if every mission is Dindrain, Balin, and Mordred, and then, you know, whoever I feel like it, you know what's gonna happen. There's no need to play around here.
Make up your mind.
At least this one will. At this point, I think it would be Mother.
I demand more.
Mordred, Balin, Dindrain, Mother. Just every run. Every mission. No deviation. No variety. No spice. Okay, I think that was it for this mission. It's a relatively small mission. Interesting. Knockback pushes enemies one tile farther. Plus 5 damage or force bolt, plus -1 AP cost force bolt. So this is a force bolt explicitly. Artifact. That's not bad. Sir Bruno Le Noir has returned. My knight has beaten Sir Alan fair and square and convinced him to swear fealty to me. Weren't you already full faith? You were? Okay, fair enough. Lady Dindrain has reached level 14. The important stuff is back. I'm gonna try La Bomba. I'm gonna try it. So, deal 75% weapon damage in an area of 3x3 tiles and causes poison for 2 turns. Poison suffers 10% at the start of their turn and deal 20% less damage. If we like La Bomba, we can go into Alchemist to further empower it, and while also empowering our poison arrow, which already is our strongest single target attack. Even though, you know, shoot's basically up there. And Sir Balin, where do I even begin with you, my dear Sir Balin? I wonder how assassination is calculated. So there are 2 ways in my mind this could be calculated. One, if an enemy has 25% less vitality, when you attack them, you deal 20% more damage. And that's likely what this is referring to. Or the other way it could be calculated is if your attack would leave them below 25%, your attack will do 20% more damage. Man, I want all of this. I'm gonna go Scout because I think this is gonna be the most bullshit. This one right here. The hero gains surprise bonus for the next attack after using a movement skill. So I can jump or dash and then gain 50% increased damage. I think that's gonna be it. The White Knight has healed. The White Knight's being treated. Now, of course, Sir Kane must go. 540 golds. Ugh. If you are not my royal protector. I swear. You have we have an incredible Arcanist weapon, so it's not even worth, like, thinking about. If I get a Topaz, I might upgrade that. get some gems going. Got 2, 5. Nice. We can convert 20 emeralds to 2 sapphires, which means we're pretty close to being able to convert 10 sapphires into a topaz. Not bad. And I think we're good here. I don't think I want any of this anymore. Well, I wouldn't mind this, but I think it's better I save my relic dust. Alright, you bitches are healing. The wild hunt swept through the villages and castles unexpectedly and relentlessly. When my knights finally arrived, the she had already vanished without a trace. Only a handful of women and children survived the bloodshed. They were probably left alive by the she to plant the seeds of fear and dissatisfaction with their harrowing stories. Such a challenge to my honor cannot go unanswered. But I must deal with the survivors before anything else. So I can rebuild the race settlement and vow vengeance, which costs 300 building resources and improves my rightful hero loyalty. I can order a knight to silence the survivors to quell the gossip, which takes off a knight, and I can do nothing. Now, Order knight to silence the survivors and quell the gossip. I'm going to send the Black Knight to do this. Because the benefit, of course, is it gives bonus experience, but it could also give loyalty. Maybe I should have sent... No, you're full loyal. Even though I haven't used you yet. I'm still working on that. The patch took down all champions a peg or two, so not sure champions is even the best damage anymore. Vanguards and marksmen got buffed, and cheesy Arcanist and Sage abilities hit the dust too. Yeah. Merlin got, like, demolished. Not every champion defender can cause bleed district anymore, just Arcade, Le Noir, and Red Knights. How about we get Dindrain and Balin back and forget all of it like it was a bad dream? We're going to do that. Because today, we're going to finish things off by recruiting a new champion. And as that is a very difficult mission, I'm also skipping this mission for now. As this is a very difficult mission, we're going to bring the A-team. Until recently, Kingstone was a safe haven for all faiths. Maybe because everyone was occupied with Avalon's sheer survival. Now everything seems to be turning into disputes of religious overzeal. The Christians demand to celebrate Easter, while the Old Faith worshippers want to hold a feast for the solstice of spring. On the same day, of course. Ironically, the coming and going of seasons, the course of the moon and stars, defy human logic in Avalon. The Provost of Kingstone demands Sir Mordred to pick a side. So we can order to celebrate either of those, or I can do a rightful king thing. So fuck it, it's Easter, baby. 1717. Almost capped. And we have a level 15 mission, the Artificer. That mission is... It's not hard, it's kind of wild though. Alright, we're bringing the best of the best of the best. And a fourth character. Oh, am I kidding? We know who the best of the best of the best. It's so hard to resist this. Like, why would I just not bring the best characters every time? So Hector can level up. I really need to get rid of his negative trait. Boudica. I mean, I guess Bruno's free. Go on. I could boost his level for 324 gold. Sure, why not? Alright. Let's go. We're going to go aid Sir Galahad A knight. I think he's a knight of the Grail. A knight of the Grail.
Sir Galahad has been strikingly absent from our hunt for the Grail. And then suddenly, he sends me a messenger to ask for my permission to visit Castle Corbenic. The castle has been abandoned since we destroyed the Fisher King. But Galahad believes that there is a secret chamber in the castle where we can learn about the true nature of the Grail. I have so many questions now that it would be worth taking a look.
Indeed. So this is the Apex recruitment for the Christian faith. These Apex characters are usually very strong.
Greetings, Knights of the Round Table.
Sir Galahad, we have been missing you at the Round Table. Are you planning to join us?
I have been on a solitary path to find the Holy Grail. This might be the end of my quest, so who knows what will happen after that.
Except the Grail is no more. We destroyed it.
You still don't understand the true nature of the Grail. What you destroyed was only a reflection. The Grail is an idea, a belief, if you will.
The belief which can turn this other world into a paradise? Is that so?
That was my vision too, for a very long time. I prayed for it. I fought for it.
You lost your friends.
Killed for it.
Sorry. You lost your friends to that dream.
It's true. But after searching for a very long time, I started to reconsider the nature of the Grail.
And where is this strange, ephemeral Grail of yours?
The Grail is here, below these halls. This is where the chalice was born from the idea. This is where Pelham, the Christian king, built his castle.
Sir Percival made the right choice then, when he came to assist King Pelham.
Still, Percival was mistaken. You can't protect something that is immaterial. The Grail is neither a chalice nor a cauldron.
Then why are we here?
There is a secret chamber at the heart of Corbenic. Even Percival didn't know about that. But during my quests, I learned the truth.
So why did you send for us?
If even Sir Mordred could find the light of Christianity, nothing is impossible. And I need a miracle to reach the Grail.
In other words, you need our help.
I must cut through the defense of the Grail. The place is guarded by forces that would be a match even for me.
What are you talking about? Hi, welcome back. What are you talking about? There are only a few soldiers and servants left here after I purged the heretics.
Your soldiers and servants are long since dead.
Oh.
The holy defense of the secret chamber has been awakened.
What do you want? We shouldn't waste any more time then. Oka, I'm busy. Yeah, I know. Yes, you can make biscuits all you want. Now, got stuff to do. I've got a knight to recruit, a grail to find, a grand adventure to be had for all. Sorry. While I am the only custodian of the house, my door is open. Figuratively and literally. And so the cat finds her way in.
I was chosen by God to be a Grail Knight. If anyone can take it, it is me.
I think we find out Galahad's just a tinge
I watch.
unhinged. Gain XP. Balin. Is Mother the one that's behind? Because I think Mordred, Balin, and Dindrain are all 14. So I think it's only Mother that's behind. So we'll give it to her. I think she's 13.
Don't give up. What would the Grail be worth if you could get it without a struggle?
Also, I think...
Forgive me, Guardians. We all have our duties. You must protect the Grail. I must save it.
I think that this was proof. Well, as close as we're going to get to proof. that Old Faith is canon.
Sinners shall bleed.
Alright, what do we got? We have the Flaming Strike. Okay. Percival has this, but I think that number is bigger. We have Shield Charge, a favorite of mine. That art looks... No, it's the same art. We have Divine Favor. Allies gain +2 AP and 15% weapon duration for damage for 1 turn. Allies also gain 4 armor for the duration of Divine Favor. Oh my goodness gracious, that's incredible. Deals 165% weapon damage to an adjacent enemy. Holy Smite also causes burning. And then Cleansing Fire. Range attack that deals burning. Wow? Galahad? Are you a Giga Chad? The game's like, you know, you couldn't have a proper sage, but you have Galahad.
None
Which,
can stand in my way.
next best thing, you know?
No mercy for the wicked.
Okay, I see a lot of shields.
Feed the ravens.
Not a fan of it.
Shall bleed.
Also, Poison Bomb does nothing here. Good to know. Fire Bomb would do something. Let's throw out a fire spell. Just to be...
Kneel before your king.
just have a little bit of reminiscence, shall we?
Ready.
This is also going to be a mission for traps. So many traps. Okay.
The Lord is my witness.
Galahad.
Ready.
Mother. You want a bibbity bobbity zap? Hey, look, you can bibbity bobbity zap through shields. That's cool. Okay.
The Lord is my witness.
Well, see, this was a mistake. Goodbye. Just across the screen, who cares? Fair? Balanced? Nope. Alright, Mordrin. I hate to put you on top of traps, but sometimes it is what it is.
Kneel
Before your king.
Your head is mine.
Blessings.
Be smitten by the light.
Glory.
I could just teleport out of here. I'm Bing chilling. I'm out. I'm out. Let's just freeze it for safety.
No mercy.
And then
for the
Dindrain. Can't say she has much left to do. So while it could be fun to get Alchemist and like focus on poisons, I definitely... Do you have counterattack? What? I definitely am gonna want
Sinners shall bleed.
Firebomb for when we're fighting against the Lost. So this is surprise damage, backstab damage, stigma vulnerability. It's pretty good. Yep. Pretty good. You know what? I might as well kill him.
The Lord is my witness.
I didn't have to. But I might as well.
Do you believe me now? You've just seen how the Grail protects itself.
I never thought I'd see Sir Galahad fighting Grail Guardians.
Which should give you an idea how seriously I take my mission.
How did the Guardians end up here anyway?
Imagine that you are in a dream that the Grail weaves around us. It creates a maze of hidden doors, conjuring defenders and traps.
And where is the center of that maze?
In the inner chamber. Beware. The closer we get, the more resistance we must face.
That's the least I'd expect. Let us go. By the way, if you play Old Faith, we're gonna find... Is it Act 3 or Act 4? You get missions based on your religion, and I think morality. And if you're going at like full Old Faith, you get a mission where Galahad is trying to resurrect the White Knight. So, you know, you do get to kill Galahad if you are an Old Faith enjoyer.
Tread carefully. This place will do anything to scare us away.
If the Grail is not an object, how do we find it?
The Grail is a presence that I can see just as clearly as if it were a giant column of flame.
We've already seen the chalice and the cauldron. What should we expect now?
You should expect wonder. The two halves of the whole. The complete Grail.
I can hardly wait. I don't remember if the game actually gives you the Grail.
Cook some food for me.
Mother! That's your job. I joke.
This door is part of the Grail's illusion. You don't want to open it. Let's move.
Look, Galahad. If you're going to join my round table, you need to understand one thing. If you tell me not to do something, I'm going to do it.
Maybe we're all mistaken. Maybe there is nothing there.
We are all. You're the one who said anything. Also, this is a combat encounter, so.
To our cause.
Or is it? I thought it was. Swiftness. Well, that's what Balin needs. Balin doesn't move fast enough. I have been pinged. Oh, by the way, I found the problem with my monitor. Oh. What? The problem
I have a feeling that something is waiting for us on the other side.
Oh, I wonder what it could be.
First pick should be mine.
Whenever I was streaming, well, all past 4 streams, my second monitor would just black out for a while, and I finally figured out why. It's Discord.
This may serve a higher purpose.
So whenever the monitor would return, it was because my computer crashed Discord, and I don't know why. But, so before I started streaming, after I sent out the message, I just turned it off. And I haven't had a problem since. See you, Abarash. It has been fun so far. This kid looks stacked, damn. Yeah, he looks fair and balanced.
Sinners shall bleed.
I bet I'm gonna do this. Let everyone... The fuck is the summon? Let everyone know. I'm gonna do this. Mordred, Galahad, Red Knight, the Defender Dream Team, and then Balin's just gonna be fucking around. Just,
no mercy.
Just gonna be there.
Ready.
Mother's been really fun though.
Mercy for the wicked.
But you know, sometimes you just gotta have a boys' time. You can't always include Mother. Okay, that is not as much damage as I was hoping. Well, let's start swinging. Okay. I could do more damage.
No mercy for the wicked.
Let's see what Dindrain can do.
The Lord guides
Let's see Paul Allen's card. Oh, I'm weakened. Ah, that's why.
Blessings. Make up
All
your
right.
mind.
Then for sure I'm going to back up in stealth again.
For my Camelot.
The Lord is my witness.
I want to teleport in and freeze him. Every bone in my body is telling me not to do it. But you know what I just said, right? If something tells me not to do something, I'm going to do it. GG.
Blessings.
Oh, mother dearest, you have raised a wonderful child. I love that sound effect.
Don't stop till your heart is beating.
Sorry, what? Why did you
Time to feed the ravens.
get all of your health back?
None can stand in my way.
No mercy for the wicked.
What?
Huh. I'm just gonna stay in this time.
For my Camelot.
That's not what I wanted.
Sinners shall bleed.
I serve
Because
the Lord.
Dindrain has an execute, and I think she can hit it. But just in case, hold on.
Make up your mind.
If I... Oh. I could roll... No. Let's just go with the lightning. And then we'll go with the swing. And now Dindrain gets the execute. There we go. Okay, so about this, Galahad.
Kneel
Before your king.
What are we waiting for?
I serve the Lord.
The good news is he has less AP. Yeah, look at that. He only got one attack in.
Make up your mind.
Wow, that's kind of tough.
What a surprise.
So, yeah. Shock is really good when something has armor. I'm a little worried about Galahad now. Like, don't take that too seriously, because Galahad's armor is shit. They all start with green armor. But, you take a lot of damage. You need 50% block like Mordred. No Lady Booty, no Lady Booty. She's in the roster, but she's not here. She's true neutral, so it's a bit more difficult to work her in. Are you an archer elite? Oh god, I hate you. Oh, I hate, and you have, oh, I hate, oh, well. This is the most disgusting thing I think I've ever seen in my life. And there's more. How can you live with yourself? And I'm weakened?
The Lord is my witness.
I didn't press that button. But it only lasts for one turn, so like, you know. It's whatever. I also moved one too far for that, but I get to save 2 AP, so. Man. This is gonna suck. This way. This way. Okay. Mother dearest, I am concerned.
Stand tall.
Galahad should get the Mind Stone if you're going to use him. The whole building him like a tank, since the Mind Stone give percentage damage the more he gets hit. So win-win plus immune to stuns. True. I like giving that sort of thing to, Can I cleanse this? No, I sure can. I like giving that sort of thing to champions.
The Lord is my witness.
Because it's like a, should have done this first. It's kind of like a split between their...
Ready.
I have a beautiful spot. I have a beautiful spot. I have a beautiful spot. Oh, I thought I was going to hit this guy. Between their, I'll get there. Don't worry about it. Their offensive role
For my Camelot.
and their defensive potential.
Sinners shall bleed.
So I'm an enjoyer of giving that sort of thing to...
Make up your mind.
Which direction are you facing? How do you know? How do you know? To champions. But you're right, you're right. If I get a defender group going, I definitely need to give that to them. I miss calling hits on you. Where is it?
Prepare to die.
The Lord is my witness.
Okay.
No mercy for the wicked.
So Morgause is tying up that. Galahad's LOSing and is aimed correctly.
None can stand in my way.
Which leaves good old Mordred as the pincushion. He's gonna get backstabbed by the squire. But I think this is the world we live in.
Steal your soul and fight.
Oh Lord, this hurts.
You're not dead yet.
No, but the game thinks you should be.
Make up your mind.
How is that not a kill? Mother!
Time to
No.
feed the ravens.
Ready.
How is it a kill? Thank you. I think I misclicked. No.
Blessings.
Ah, it's behind. It's gonna get back up.
I can take them all.
Hi, Galahad. You are
What are
in
we waiting
trouble. That's the official word for how I would describe your predicaments. Because I have these fucking banshees. I gotta
The
keep.
ravens.
Kill's a kill. I gotta keep dealing with.
The Lord is my witness.
Okay, what do we got?
No mercy.
Oh, Sir Galahad. How I worry for you.
Try not to die today.
Ugh. 1, 2.
I serve the Lord.
Look on the bright side, it's more XP. Look on the bright side, it's more XP. Look on the bright side, it's more XP. I also have good news.
None can stand in my way.
Cooldowns are still a thing.
Sinners shall bleed.
Balin is fully juiced.
Time to feed the ravens.
His weapon artifact thing is fully apparitional. I think that's hardcover. Galahad. Galahad is in a different situation. The good news is the fully operational Balin. The bad news is the Galahad.
No mercy for the wicked.
In fact, I'm going to put him over here, and he's just going to kill this before it gets up. That is the extent of his usefulness to me right now. Thankfully, Morgauss's ice plates are back.
Blessings.
Dindrain can do a little bit of movement here. 1, 2. Either way. 1, 2. Yes, I'm coming for you. Okay. So we have a boss there.
The Lord is my witness.
That I'm 1 tile from being able to jump on. That is Stone Shell, however. But that is not. If I can kill her, I can instantly stealth, but this is really risky. Yes, I believed in the artifact, and it carried me through. I knew that was I should have gone by the cover. A fucked up artifact. Hey, Galahad, you know what's great? 50% block chance. Highly recommended. Supremely good.
What?
But that won't save me forever.
Serve the Lord.
That doesn't bounce if I shoot him.
I serve the Lord.
You did great, Galahad. I'm so proud of you. Mother, they're bullying me. So I can get a kill, a double kill, which is probably the play.
Blessings.
Now Balin can get a double kill. I cannot wait for Master Assassin. It's going to be so good. And now Mordred has to take an elite spear. What could possibly go wrong?
Don't stop till your heart is beating.
Honestly, not that bad.
The Lord is my witness.
All right, Galahad. I honestly would have preferred if that did not go through Stone Shell.
What?
I could have tried to use Dindrain's bounces for that, huh? Yep. Fair and balanced. Fair and balanced.
All corpses look the same.
Man, Galahad, I can't take you anywhere.
A treasure chest.
This may serve a higher purpose.
Hey, maybe that's not a shit sage relic. Place your bets. Okay, so the only armor I'm missing is, well, okay, Galahad and Mordred are missing armor, but I have to rest for health to prevent Galahad from getting an injury.
The Lord shall guide my hand.
Because I'd rather not heal that. It's one thing to heal his vitality, it's another thing to heal an injury. Booty is temporary. Balin is eternal. It's true. There might be a way for me to boost her loyalty, but it's so painful having that. You'd think 1 AP doesn't make that much of a difference, but it's...
Can you feel it?
I can, and that's why I want to go this way. But it's a big deal, having additional AP. Which is why Master Assassin will help me out a lot.
Another door
You're another deception of the Grail.
You're a deception of the Grail. Oh, please don't be a mini boss.
Look there.
Okay, this is an armor restore.
Here.
Incoming mini boss. Why do I? What the fuck? Why do I even say things? Hey, Dindrain, look! They're all immune to you! Isn't that such a coinky dink? What are you? Why are you different colors? Mass damage. Okay.
Power and glory.
I don't know. I really wish I had the shock on Mother. This would have been perfect to reduce their AP. It doesn't really matter which one I hit.
No mercy for the wicked.
Should have done this first. Motherfucker. That's fine. Oh, I'm sorry. That doesn't have a range attached to it. Are you peasants having ranged attacks? Or ranged buffs? Couldn't be me. White Knight. Can I kill this? And on the other way.
Let me cut you to
Fantastic.
size.
Blessings.
Please be enough, please be enough. Ah, damn. Oh, because there's a movement AP. Shite bag.
None can stand in my way.
Please don't shoot Balin. Please don't shoot Balin. Oh, it doesn't even bounce if it hits a protection rune. Interesting. Please don't shoot Balin. Anybody but Balin. I know what I said. Okay. I do.
The Lord is my witness.
But I'm having some regrets here. Okay.
Make up your mind.
Mother? Is it here? I think it's here.
What are we waiting for?
Okay. Back up. Going to trap.
What are we waiting for?
No mercy for the wicked.
Cool. Can I do this to you?
Blessings.
And that, I believe, is a dead shade. Please? Possibly?
Time to feed the ravens.
Damn.
The Lord is my witness.
How far does this go? I actually think I can kill her. Go here. Cool. Let's get back up a little bit too. Slowly, gently. This is how life
Ready.
is taken.
Ready.
The Lord
Okay.
is my witness.
That worked out well. Mostly. It worked out mostly well.
Thou shalt not shed blood in vain.
First pick should be mine.
Although to be fair, it was a net positive gain of armor, so I guess I can't really complain. As much as I'd love to. Avitus does work with a lot of fire spells and damage, but he is mainly used for how tanky he is. He's not right now. The negative is only involved if he is in party with an Old Faith character. I have 0 of those. Wrong. I have 1 of those, and 1 of them is in this party right now. Oh, I just remembered this fight.
The Grail is alive. It does not belong to the dead.
1, 2, 3, 4. Fred is coming for you.
Ready.
The Lord is
5, 6. You toxic dead piece of shit.
Ready.
Balin, you have one duty. It is your duty to the crown. It is above all others, and you know what it is.
Kneel
Protect me.
king.
What?
Your chain lightning is going to be very helpful here, Mother. I hope you know that. And I really need to increase its
mercy
efficacy.
for the wicked.
Yeah, why not? Just summon a crossbowman, you know? It's not like they're the worst thing in this game to begin with. We can have more.
Sinners shall bleed.
Ready.
Should have done that
I serve
first.
the Lord.
I do legitimately think that
Waiting for.
the ranged characters in the game are the worst parts of this game.
The Lord is my witness.
I'm just gonna take this.
Lord, help me.
I don't know if I should have, but I did.
Sinners shall bleed.
What?
I do legitimately think that.
Christ on the cross.
I'm not sure why I healed when I took damage there, but
Kneel before your king.
remember, I'm also dealing less damage because... Man, I could do that. I'm dealing less damage
The Lord is my witness.
because of poison. I have 5 enough, I think. Yep. Okay.
I serve the Lord. Life is suffering.
It sure is, Galahad.
For my
That
Camelot.
might have been a mistake. See if we can get a cleanse here. I need to get things away from Galahad. Like, they need to stop. They need to not look at him. I win if he doesn't die, but I'd rather him not be injured going into this. Okay. All right.
Ready.
No mercy for the wicked.
I respect.
What?
Wonder if they explode if they're frozen.
Down.
Okay, you're tied up.
No mercy.
Galahad needs to run. I basically need to just use him as a divine favor bot until I can get him some gear. Make him useful.
Sinners shall bleed. I serve the Lord.
This is a surprise backstab stigma boon. This should be a truly heinous amount of damage. And what do you know? It is. Lives at 1?
Kneel before your king.
Okay, well,
I can take
I'm not swinging on that.
What are we waiting for?
Make up your mind.
For my Camelot.
Now comes the parts of confusion. We gotta cleanse. Mordred just tanks these all day, every day. Orgalis is tying that up.
Blessings.
Dindrain has a shot.
Guides my hand.
We can kill the summon, which is something. I hope you still have your pop, but I don't think you do. My king! My tanky boy.
What are we waiting for?
I knew you would not fail me. I knew deep in my soul you would not let me down.
And glory.
Mordred, you have not. Well done. Well done.
I can take them all.
That's a 50% block, looks like.
Now we pray for forgiveness.
I think that was it. I think that was the final fight. Galahad lived with 0 injuries. He's gonna need some gear, mind you, but... And I'm gonna need to find some additional defender gear. Oh, that was the end, right?
Pure luck or fate?
Oh, that was the end, right? Might not have been the end. I technically haven't used my summon yet, right? Hi, actor. Your statue is beautiful as always. The throne room. Oh, God.
The Grail! Yes, I can see it now. The
What?
Grail is true faith. Strong and powerful. We have the Grail now.
That looks like the, oh, what's it called? The Elden Ring. Is this the end, then?
It's just the beginning. But no one can use the powers of the Grail anymore.
Well, except you. What do you want?
Nothing. I'm not asking the Grail to grant me anything. And I shall receive nothing from the Grail. That's my only chance to help you end this nightmare.
What? That is why you spent your entire life searching for the Grail to receive nothing from it?
I was wrong. The Grail was inside me the whole time. It is inside you and everyone else.
I forgot about this. The real Grail was the friends we made along the way. I thought we were going to use the Grail to turn Avalon into a paradise.
It will happen one day. But it will be a paradise for everyone who can accept the Grail. It doesn't matter if they are Christians or not.
Great. I only hope that you will join us, Sir Galahad, and help us spread this message. I totally forgot about this. That was the joke I made last time, too. Like, the Holy Grail was the friends we made along the way. I want to read this. We met Sir Galahad and learned about his quest in Avalon. As it happens, the greatest of all Grail Knights was right. While we were hunting for the various representations of the sacred relic, he discovered where the true essence of the Grail lies. Now we have our answers, even if they are much more insubstantial than we thought. Damage from melee basic attacks. Damage against unharmed attacks. Ooh, that could be good for Margauss. Damage against poisoned units. This is a Tristan weapon. I guess Booty can use it too, maybe. Hey, look, here's one of those things with no armor I talked about earlier. Hey, look, -1 AP cost for Global Protection. Wow! Global Protection is a Sage spell. But not one Mother gets. In fact, is Mother the only one that doesn't get it? The Black Knight has returned. My knight silenced the survivors and quelled the gossip without suffering so much as a scratch. My champion deserves a cup of wine. Sir Ector has leveled up. Do we want the Force Bolt breaking, or do we want... Gain AP at the beginning of each turn equal to half the amount of Hex enemies. I think we reduce the Hex cost of that. And I think we just go Hex Intensity. Like, we're going to get all of that anyway. Alrighty, Sir Ector's final tier of abilities is upon us, and I see something spicy already. We have the Wall of Flame. Wasn't this a Merlin-only thing before? Create 4 tiles, wall, flame. The wall lasts for 2 turns. Using this stuff for burning, and 60% weapon damage to cast an additional 20% weapon damage at the start of their turn for every tile they move through it. Actually, I don't think it was. Wasn't this in tier 2 before? No, that was just, that's okay. Yeah, so we can reduce the AP cost down from 6 to 5. We have the duration, increased length. So it's like Wall of Ice, but damage. Moving costs double AP. Now that is a spicy tech. Damage of all fire skills. Not bad for someone who has 2 of them. Spell, which can do what? Additional weapon damage for burning effects. Plus additional turns for burning effects. Plus weapon damage against burning units. At the start of each turn, gain 1 AP for every 3 burning units. Oh, okay. So there's decent synergy between Ector and Dindrain's firebombs. Spell resistance, immunity to burning, reduce damage from spells further, mental debuff resist, and fully negate the effects of the first incoming spell each encounter. Now this could be good. Against the Unseelie, it could be okay, because they have a lot of like weird little AoE shit going on, and I'm not sure how that would work with this. 30% mental debuff resist, plus 2 AP to units summoned by the hero. That's new. And range of skills increased by 1 tile, and the weapon damage increased by 10%. Plus 1 spellcraft. Holy shit, that is a good spellcraft thing. But the reason why Master Invoker is here is not just for the commoners, but for this guy. Summon Lost Knight. Summon a Lost Knight on the selected location for 2 turns. It has 60% of the hero's weapon damage and 75% of the hero's vitality. The Summon Lost Knight gains an additional 20% of vitality. Summon Lost Knight gains armor breaking. So it's 2 turns by default. Okay. The Summon Lost Knight gains the power attack skill, and the Summon Lost Knight remains until the end of the encounter. We did it. The Necromancer has arrived. I knew Ector was going to be worth it. I knew he had to have something good. So what was the Invoker again? So plus 2 AP. Is that when they're summoned, or is that just you have plus 2 AP? Ooh, well, I know what we're going for. I mean, okay, let's be honest. Spell power is probably what you want to go for first. But we're getting the Lost Knight, baby. I'm probably going to go... So they basically removed all of the tier 3 hexes for Ector. Or hex synergies. Which is both good and bad. Okay, that's fine. It makes them more unique, you know, more interesting. Sir Bruno Le Noir has reached level 13. And to get there, we are going to strike our opponents and reduce the cooldown of defensive stance. It's that or steady. We'll reduce the cooldown. Sir Bruno, I see something new as well. So he has Whirlwind. That's pretty, I like Whirlwind. The thing about Whirlwind, it's a lot like Cleave, unless you kind of fuck up your positioning and go in. But Bruno can fuck up his positioning and go in thanks to defensive stance. So there's some synergy here with spinning and winning. Causing bleeding, knockback, damage, and reducing the AP cost to what? To 3? 3 AP cost for a spin to win? That can't be right. That's less than a Cleave. Alright, well. The heroes gain 5% weapon damage per unspent AP from the previous turn. This was a huge strategy for champions. Did they remove it from Sir Kay? They probably brought it down for Sir Kay. Where you would basically just, like, not spend your turn. And then delete something. The hero gains +1 AP per 3 unspent AP left in the previous turn. The hero gains weapon damage per unspent AP. The hero gains armor per unspent AP. Not bad. The AP spent on Overwatch count as unspent for the purposes of the damage focus skill. So far I wouldn't use that. While outnumbered, the hero gains 1 unbreakable armor and 5 debuff for both. This can be okay. It's probably really good for Bruno, again, because defensive stance is something he can lean into. When killing a unit, the hero automatically attacks another. This is alone worth it. Once per turn, when killing a unit, the hero automatically attacks another adjacent enemy with a free strike skill. Does this only apply when he kills something? With like an attack, like an active attack? Or does it go off when his bleed kills something? While outnumbered, the hero gains 5% weapon damage per adjacent enemy. While outnumbered, the hero starts at turn with +1 AP for each adjacent enemy of 2. And all cooldowns are reduced by 1 if the hero starts their turn outnumbered. I'm kind of digging Sir Bruno. I think he could be really fun. Plus 20% weapon damage for every skill that deals area damage. 1, 2, 3. Respect. Reduce armor loss by 20%. Extra respect. And here's the new thing. Drain Blood. Deals 100% weapon damage to every bleeding unit within 2 tiles of range. The hero regains HP equal to 100% of damage dealt. Move aside, Tristan. This is the real life stealing champion. Wow. Oh my god. Bruno is a Giga Chad. And I can reduce the cooldown by 1 from 4 to 3. Okay, I can increase its tile. 3 tiles of radius is fucking huge. Drain Blood also causes weakness. Yeah, sure. Drain Blood also restores 50% damage dealt as HP, but the hero... Or only restores 50% damage dealt as HP, but the hero gains 1 AP for each hero damage by it. I mean, if you're thick enough, right? You don't need to heal. Let's say, for the simplicities of math, you hit 2 bleeding enemies for 50 damage. Because already his attack is 24 to 33. So this is a low roll. 25 on both of them. That's 50 health coming in. My champion, right? Who was it? Is it Kay that hasn't? 51 health. That's low. 51 health. That is like a full heal. So technically, he doesn't need the full 100% heal from this. The AP would be more valuable. Interesting. Mother dearest. Oh, which one of these do you want? Mysticism would be pretty good. And it would finally give you that 2 spellcraft I keep bitching about. The thing about Thunderstorm... Thunderstorm isn't bad. It's like just a consistent tick away thing. But it needs to be upgraded to be good. And it needs this as well. I think I'm just going to take Mysticism. Get that over with. I want it. It's good. And Sir Dumbass has leveled himself up. Good for you. Reduce the CD of Tormentor. There should be Crippling Shot. And Poison Blast. Sure, why not? That was a lot. A monk visited my court and asked for an audience due to a dispute. The sweet-spoken envoy represents a Christian order of knights, the Seraphim, who want to rebuild a ruined abbey near the Bridge of Sorrow. The only problem is a sage who lives there as a hermit and, referring to an old letter signed by the not-so-late Sir Balin, rejected all offers. The Christian knights are ready to solve the problem on their own, but because of Camelot's proximity, they ask for my approval. The envoy also mentioned adequate compensation for our goodwill, which will, hopefully, mean coin. So I can let them do what they want for 400 gold. Increase Tyrant, reduce Rightful, get 400. The Abbey is a consecrated land, which overrides the will of Dwellin, but the Hermit must not be harmed, which boosts Christian heroes. They're both pretty juiced, so just do what you want, I don't care. Also, I forgot. We have Sir Galahad, who has 69 hit points. Nice. Again, his gear is shit. Oh, there's a lot to look through. I think Yvain goes now. Let's get him in here. I think... yeah. Yvain, I appreciate you. Actually, before you go, Yvain. Is there anything I need to buy? No. Goodbye, Yvain. As always, you were shit. We can let Gawain chill in there, I don't care. Sir Galahad. He is loyalty 10, okay. He is only Christian for his morality. He is monotheistic, so -1 loyalty after missions if there's an old faith hero on the party. Which means we're going to need to either, 1, not bring him with Mother Dearest, or 2, find one of the tomes that remove that. Both are options. Miracle Healer, while appointed as Hospitaller in the Hospice, heals each hero for 3% vitality at the end of each mission. Again, this is pretty good. I already have the Hospitaller thing, but if we're bringing in people who are low, except for Sir Kay, who, can't, then he can help out with that. Every Christian hero in the party gains 10% HP during missions. Well, you're really all in. He has, of course, Divine Favor. Additional weapon damage, gain additional armor, gain additional AP, reduce the cooldown. You didn't get the most important one. Do we just respec him and deal with this next time? I think I'm going to. 700 gold. But we'll do it. We'll reset him, and next time, once he's done being reset, we will investigate him to his totality and figure out what we're working with. I think... yeah, he has Guard and Taunt. Oh my goodness. Guard, Taunt, all resist, shield block, recuperate. He can be a tanky bitch. And he also has counter, which is interesting. So I think I'm going to try and play him as like a support character. Maybe. We'll see. I'll think about it. But we are 6.5 hours in. I need something to eat. Thank you all for watching. I hope that you enjoyed the midnight stream. Resumed or returned for some reason. Just my schedule's messed up. We are about halfway through Act 3, I think. So next time I'll probably try and wrap it up if we can. We'll see what we can do. But thank you for watching. I hope that you enjoyed. Thank you to the patrons and the channel members who support the channel. I greatly appreciate you. If you'd like to stay up and you have channel, feel free to join the Discord in the description down below. And I will see you next time as we continue to fuck up the Seelie Unseelie. Bye!